Okie doke, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. It looks like everything is up and active. And if you guys are watching this on the stream here, let's go ahead and go live. Oh, yeah. Oh, there, perfect. Hey, welcome into the stream, everyone. My name is Brent. Welcome to Unchallenged Gaming. Today, we're going to be continuing our adventure on our level 48, fresh 48 Druid. So, as you can see here, we hit 48 at the very end of our last episode, and we went ahead and ran to Elwyn Forest. I want to go ahead and get some rested experience while we waited here.
Morning, Unchi.
And, oh, hey, morning, Win. I bet you're probably like level 32. Oh, you're level 30.
Hello, Agane Brand.
And welcome in, Brock. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate everyone tuning in. So we have Win, who hit level 30. Congrats, Win. And it looks like Garnak hasn't been on in a few days, so we'll see him if he gets on here. We might play at different times, so he might actually be higher level than what it looks like. So, welcome in, everyone. Today, we're going to be continuing our adventure on our level 48 Druid. We're going to go ahead, and first, I'm going to be flying up to Terra Mill. I'm going to run up into, what's it called? Fall. Yeah, West Plaguelands. And in West Plaguelands, I'm going to go ahead and pick up a pattern for leatherworking, some wrists. I'm going to be making some wicked leather gauntlets. So we're going to go ahead and pick that up, and then we're going to be earthing back down to Gadget Center, like Feathermoon Village, and then heading into Unguru Crater. So my objective is today, I'm not planning to go for 50 today.
Taran Mill is Horde settlement. I do not think they will be glad to see you.
You are 100% right. You are right, man. We're going to Hillsbrad Foothills. I'm going to South Shore. Man, I got Horde on my mind still. I'm still in my mindset of being a Horde player. So here I am thinking I'm on my Tauren Druid. But let's go ahead and cover gear real quick. And let me see here. Where are we at for bubbles? We're at... Oh. We might actually be fully rested. Oh, it says 97%.
Horde muscle memory.
These guys. I think we're fully rested now. Yeah, looks like we're fully rested. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and check on the Dark Moon.
Bruv, you better not right-click some Horde Flight Master then.
Dude, I always forget. That's why you just look at them. I don't understand how people right-click on the Flight Masters, because you still see that they're red visually, and that means red is dead. So you don't want to click on them if they're red. I don't understand it. Last night, I got to Elwyn Forest. I did go ahead and get the Dark Moon Fairy buff yesterday, but I'm going to go ahead and pick it up again. That'd be nice if it like double tapped it and you got 4 hours of 10% DPS. But I also have a ton of these vibrant plumes. I have like a whole bag full of vibrant blooms. I'm going to turn these in. I started turning them in for Dark Moon Fairy tickets. But I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how many tickets we can get. I also want to check on this ring real quick. It looks like I'm the only one here.
I blame your zoom level on your character. It is too far away from you, so you lose the feel of the visual flow.
It's not that far away. It's not that far away. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull out all of these vibrant blooms. Now, these things are great. You see this? We have... I still have more in my bank? No, I have 92 of these things total. So we can turn these in for 12 tickets apiece. That is why it's such a nice grind over there. Oops, daisy. I like grinding Inferalis from level 43 to 50 to 48. Sometimes even 50. Like, I can go back there even now and continue to probably get to level 50 just by kind of continuing to grind around that area. But we've already been there for the last 5 levels. So I'm going to go ahead and finish turning these in. And then I should have a ton of tickets. Look how many tickets I'm collecting here. So just by running around that area in Feralis, we pick up a ton of these
Poor hippogriffs call PETA.
Poor hippogriffs. For real, man. I destroyed... Oh, look it. Oh, wait. That's the last one. Boom. Okay, I only have... Oh, wait, I have 22 on me. Oh, yeah, I do have 22. But this is a great reputation. Look how much reputation I'm gaining from them as well.
1,000 misses calls from PETA.
1,000 missed calls. Look at this. Look how many tickets I have. Okay, so boom. I have 264 tickets. 264 tickets. That's a lot of feathers that I just picked up. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get. Look at this. The Dark Moon storage box is only 50 tickets. So we're gonna go with the Dark Moon storage box. Continue, and we get a 14 slot bag. The only thing is that it is unique, which is unfortunate. Because a unique means that I can only have one, so I can't buy multiple. I wish I could buy, 4 or more Dark Moon storage containers. I don't know why it has to be unique, but if I try to buy it again, I wouldn't be able to get it.
Still
right?
good to have.
Yeah, it's still good to have, but unfortunately, let's see here. Anything else that I want to go for? I think the Greater Moon Prize. I'm just going to go with the Greater Moon Prize and see what's inside this thing. We got a... Oh, it's gold. I'm going to go ahead and save the rest of my tickets. It's 174 tickets. I think it's like 1,000. Honestly, if we wanted to, we could just continue to stay in Feralis and continue to grind them. Because eventually, you could get the higher tier. Where's the... Is it this guy that you talk to and he sells like the greater, or is that reputation based? Oh, it's reputation based, right? When you get to that higher reputation, then you can buy. Let's see. Not a big fan of intellect. I'm trying to see. Ooh, let's go ahead and get some potions. I'm gonna buy some potions there. We'll toss that out. We're gonna go to Gadget Sand here eventually. Throw some stuff into the bank. All this extra stuff I can. And my bank is full. But okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna just sell this and then keep this for my trinket or my pet thingamajig. And
time is money, friend.
I'm gonna go one more dark. Oh wait. Oh, I put all my tickets away. That's a sign. I don't need it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rebuffed here on this. And we're gonna head to... We're going to go ahead and head up to South Shore. Let's go ahead and check our fortune. We got Sage's Fortune 14. You have a good eye for spotting hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? I cannot. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? Isn't it hypocrisy? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time reading that word, but I'm pretty sure it's hypocrisy. Okie doke, let's go ahead and head into, look at that, I'm riding on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Had a very shiny nose. So we're gonna go ahead and, dude, they got triple tents out here.
Let make the bot say it for you, hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Oh, we forgot the O. It's hypocrisy. Hypocrisy. Even the bot didn't get it right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take the flight path up to South
Hypocrisy, hypocrisy.
Oh wow, yeah, that did not turn out well. The bot did not accept that. With a U, C, H, and a A. No. Hypocrisy. You have a good eye for spotting hypocrisy. Yeah, let's go ahead and head up to South Shore. It's quite a long flight. Okay, so while we're flying, I'm going to go ahead and go over our gear and talents. If anybody has any specific questions, definitely drop it into the chat. But let's go ahead and cover the talents. So upon level 30, like from level 10 to 30.
Hypocrisy is not that hard of a word, bruv, come on.
I got it. See, I said it. So we put 1 point into Nature's Grasp. This did save us prior to level 30. So prior to level 30, I always put 1 point into Nature's Grasp. And then I go over into Pharaoh. I pick up Ferocity. I pick up Brutal Impact. I get Thick Hide. I pick up Feral Swiftness. And then I go into Sharpened Claws. And I think I start putting a few points into Predatory Strikes. And then boom, I hit level 30. Once I hit level 30, I reset my talents. I put 1 point into Nature's Grasp, 2 points into Sylvan's Blessing, 2 points into Improved Grasp, 3 points into Natural Weapons. This increases all my damage across the board by 10%, plus gives me 3% hit chance on my spells and attacks. This is a huge talent right here, essentially guaranteeing that you do not miss your targets when you're fighting levels that are at the same level or lesser of you. So it's really worth it. And then we put 2 points into Nature Shapeshifter to reduce the cost of mana when we're shapeshifting. And then we put Omen of Clarity. This allows us to have so many additional procs with our claws, with our shreds, with our offensive or offensive heals or defensive heals and all that stuff. Then we went back into Pharaoh. We put 5 points into Ferocity, 2 points into Brutal Impact. By level 30, you're starting to get access to Rip and Rake. So we have open wounds. Open wounds, like when you, in the future, we get Pounce. Pounce applies a bleed effect, and then you can rip the target, and then you can rake the target. So that's 3 bleeds, and each bleed increases the claw damage by 30%. So that's a big damage boost right there. Then I myself, I like Feral Swiftness because I like to usually just stay in my cat form, running from target to target, and I like having that speed. Plus, there's nowhere else to really put those talents later on. So then I go into Sharpened Claws, 3 points. Then I went down into Improved Shred because getting Shred underneath that 50 energy cost for me is big. So that way you can open with Pounce, you can get a Shred, you can get another tick of energy and usually get another Shred or an Omen. Will get you an additional Shred in there. Then I went over into Predatory Strikes. Then I went and got Blood Frenzy. I went back and got Primal Fury. Then I got Berserk. Berserk is my choice over Feral Charge. You can decide which one you prefer. I don't tank that often, and I don't really have a need for Feral Charge, as it requires 5 rage, and when you shift into Bear, you can't charge anyways until you get Fervor. So I usually just go with Berserk. And right now we're putting points into Heart of the Wild. So I got 2 more points. 49 and 50 are going to go Heart of the Wild. 51 is going to be Leader of the Pack. And then I'm going to be heading over into Restoration and then getting Fur for the next 5 points. And this is going to allow me, so when I shift in the cat, I get 40 energy. When I go into bear form, I get 10 rage. And then after that, I honestly do not know. I don't know what I want to put points into later. It might be Carnage and it might be Feral Charge. Yeah, I might go, so after I get Fur maxed out, I might go into and get Carnage and then get Feral Charge as my last, right? This is going to be 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56.
Carnage is a gift.
57, 58, 59. So then I would have 1 more talent point to use. And point level 60 might go into Nature Shapeshifter. Increases the range. Increases the damage of your Starfire. No.
Hail to the night.
It might just go into Nature Shapeshifter. I don't know of another really good place to put it. Dodging an attack while in bear or dire bear form imbues you with the spirit of the ancients, generating 2 rage per 5 every second, blah blah blah. The effect can only occur every 9 seconds, while in cat form, periodically ticks of your bleed effects restore 3 energy. So while in cat form, periodic ticks of your bleeds effects restore 3 energy. So this, I mean, that could be pretty interesting right here. Ancient Brutality. So when I have all these bleeds up, that would be 3 bleeds. And then every time that they're bleeding, I would restore... if this effect only occurs every 9 seconds. So I don't think the cat form 1 is every 9 seconds. I think the cat form 1 is every tick. So while in cat form, your periodic ticks of your bleed effects restore 3 energy. So if I'm having the rip, the rake, and the pounce on the target, that's essentially 9 energy every, every tick that they're full. 3 energy every tick, and that's only with the first talent. So I might go into Ancient Brutality. I mean, it'd be a pretty good one. I don't know. I haven't tested the effects of that one. So you said Carnage is a gift? Is that good or bad? Your Maul, Swipe, and Savage Bite abilities return 5 or 10% of the damage dealing to you. In addition, gives your Ferocious Bite a 10-20%
I think
chance
is good.
You think it's good? Okay. Yeah, it looks like this one's really good for energy restoration. Like Ancient Brutality is really good for energy. These didn't used to be good. They must have got rebuffed because I don't remember these being good. I thought they were kind of terrible talents.
Carnage is absolutely busted.
Okay, so Carnage is worth it. I heard that in Molten Core, a lot of the
Way
elementals...
too good.
Way too good? Okay. Okay, we have landed. Did I ever get the... I never got the Hinterlands flight path, so... We went to Hinterlands, and we never got the flight path. So, whoops. Let's transform our mount into something festive again. Okay, so we're going to run up into Winter Spring right now. We're going to go ahead and run up and head into Western Plaguelands. Winter Spring. I said Winter Spring. I'm in Western Plaguelands. And I'm going to go ahead and buy a pattern called the Wicked Leather Gauntlets. So /DB Wicked pattern. Let's go this way. There might be guards.
Heard the sad news.
Heard the sad news? No, what's the sad news, Buzztronic? What is the sad news that there is, what, like X amount of days left in the year? Oh boy, I'm going all the way around.
Unreal Turtle NT gonna come.
Okay, I saw that you posted something in the Discord, but I didn't see any clarification on
There is
that.
nothing sad about that.
Did they cancel the whole thing? Or what happened? I didn't see any announcement made. When was the announcement posted somewhere?
Rock Angren, we're stuck with the current client.
Yeah, that's the main thing that people were looking forward to. Wasn't so much like the graphic upgrade, it was just a newer client.
So I like it.
It was just a
The
client.
current's still good.
I don't mind the current version, but obviously a client upgrade would be a huge difference.
It lacks quality of life features.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the Horde base.
I like WoWClassic client.
I like the Wrath of the Lich King client. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King client's nice. I feel like I've made this harder than it needs to be. I don't remember having to go all this crazy route to get to Winter Spring, but it's only a one-time thing. Once I get this flight path, I never have to come back through here again. Oh, lag. I
Too
think I'm
many
just used to
quality
going
of
to
life
terminal.
features will inevitably bring you to retail type of crap.
That is true, but there was some things I enjoy out of the newer clients. You know, when you have a Wrath of the Lich King client, it is smoother. There's less kind of lag. I believe.
Come on, at least proper macros.
Yeah, with the different clients, you get macro updates. You get the glittering effects of nodes. So if you're trying to mine like herb or mine like you're mining or you're herbing, it has that glow effect.
The UI is just better.
Yeah, but
and
I don't
performance
mind.
too.
That is true. But where did you hear that?
Macros from 112 are superior to what you had been having since your beloved WoWClassic.
Well, they're just simple, right? They're simple macros that people enjoy. You don't have to have like crazy...
XD.
Look at this macro size right here. It's a script command followed by a run command.
Glowing stuff, just install Super WoW.
Oh, does Super WoW have glowing nodes? There we go. We got the flight path here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and talk to one of these guys. Oh, that's not him. Leather worker right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy the wicked leather gauntlets. Okay, perfect. So now I have the wicked leather gauntlets. And there we go. This is how we're going to get to nearly 300. It gets us to about 290. Let me see here. Ricked leather headband is in Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, so 290 to 300 is the runic leather headband. So /db runic leather.
Turtle increased the macro symbol limit so your macro can be more extensive and elaborative for your actions. No sudden
Runic
actions like in
leather
WoWClassic.
headband. Oh wow, that's quite a few.
As I said, superior macros.
Okay, there we go. Okay, but that's all I wanted here. Okay, now that we are done here...
Dang, my two professional only gathering.
Dang, my two professionals are only gathering. You got skinning and mining or skinning and herbing or something? Those are good professions when you want money. It's just that because I am self-found...
And Gaian Duo 04 good for first char.
Good for a first character.
Mining and herb.
Yeah, mining and herb. Mining and herb. Yeah, those are a lot of like those are money-making professions, but you can't have both tracking at the same time. That's the thing. I don't mind not being able to see
because at first
nodes.
You don't have money for mount.
Yeah, it took me to level 44, 45, I think, until I got my mount money. But I never quested either, which questing would have gave me a lot more greens to sell to the vendor versus me just grinding for the gold. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go through here real quick and see. I'm going to turn this egg in. That's going to go up there. It's going to go here. It's going to go there. Okay, that's all organized in the way that I want it. Is this some Girl Crater? Oh, okay, that's for all this. Okay. Let's see here. Eventually, we're going to be working on our tribal leatherworking. Devil Sword. Devil Sword gauntlets are sold by... Let me see here. Stranglethorn, Gilligem. Oh, there's actually a lot of vendors that sell this thing, the pattern. So it's not a big thing. And how do you get the in-game database lookup? Amazing. If you have the add-on PF Quest... So most of us have the add-on PF Quest because we have the add-ons. So if you want the database, you can type in /db, so database. And then if you want to look up a specific item, such as like copper ore, type in /db copper ore. It's going to bring up this database thing right here. And you can click on the swords. This will tell you what mobs you can kill to drop, right? So all these mobs right here in the green, they have a 4.8%
How do you people struggle with gold in this game? I cannot wrap my head around that.
and then you can remove it. So if you want to see where are all the nodes for copper ore, you can go ahead and click on the cogwheel, and then every one of these green spaces here is where copper spawns. My favorite copper place, of course, is going to be Blackstone Island. I think it's a nice chill place to kind of go to and get a ton of copper ore versus in the Barrens. Barrens, it looks like there's a ton of copper ore here, but there's so many players here that are in the Barrens that you honestly, you go to these places and you walk around, you're like, man, there's no copper ore here. That's because somebody out there is doing the exact same as you and trying to get all the copper ore. So I find myself going to Blackstone Island to get it, but yeah, just go /DB and then type something in here, and you can look up anything in here. If you have a specific item that you're looking for and seeing what monster can drop it, it'll tell you, like, this Wicked Blackjack can drop off 2 guys in Westfall, the Defias Knuckle Duster and the Highwayman. If you're trying to buy something off a vendor, you can see the little goodie bag. The little bag right here indicates that this item can be bought from a vendor. So the weapon that I'm using is called the Big Stick. It shows you right here that it's a BOE. It has the little vendor icon. It's sold in Stranglethorn, Dustwallow Marsh, Elwyn Forest, and Grim Reaches. And then if I want to click on it, it shows you where that vendor is. And then if you want it to go away, you can just hold shift and then click it and it goes away from your UI. But I like it. If I'm looking to buy a specific thing, so if I was trying to buy a skinny knife and I didn't know where the closest vendor was that sold me skinny knife, I could just go ahead and click on here, click on the icon right here, and then look at my map where I'm at. And I'm like, okay, well, there is a place right here near the Great Lift that sells a skinny knife. I had no idea that someone was over there that was selling a skinny knife. I didn't even know that there was a vendor over there that sold a skinny knife, but apparently there is. There's somebody called Tharmura Cloudwinds. It sounds like a Horde player. Sounds like a Horde NPC, so I'd be kind of cautious of going there, but it doesn't say like it's Horde or Alliance. And then if you go over into, yeah, there's a vendor right there that also sells a skinny knife. But yeah, that is it. But welcome into the stream, Fabi. Welcome in, welcome in. No one plays Diablo 4. We just ignore it. Okay.
Hey, Big Stick is good.
Big Stick is good. Big Stick is your best in slot as a Druid from level 32 to... I'm going to go to Blasted Lands around level 50, 52 and get that crushing weapon. Hey, Fabi, I appreciate the follow over on the Twitch side. Oh, YouTube. Wait, are you following on Twitch or on YouTube? It's YouTube, yeah. Interesting, but it showed the icon is on Twitch. Or it showed that you're following, which has me confused. Well, that scared me. I knew it was happening, but I didn't know when. Oh, wait, I got this egg real quick. Okay, we're going to go into town real fast. And I'm going to go turn this egg in here. We get these eggs in... we get these eggs over in Ferales. And then you take these eggs over to this machine. You go ahead and turn them in. And you open up the egg. We got an ordinary egg. Dang. Let's go ahead and turn that ordinary egg in. And then we got some rations. Yeah, lame stuff. Nothing special there. I can toss this stuff out. And let's go ahead and put this bot away. And we're going to Ungoro Crater. I'm going to go ahead and grab a few quests here. Because Ungoro
So what
Crater
going
is,
after the Big Stick?
the weapon after the Big Stick is the Bone Crusher, the Skull Crusher from Blasted Lands. I think it's called like Skull Crusher or something. From the Blasted Lands. Oh wait, that's a quest down there. Let me see. Gadget Sand, Water Survey, War. Let's see here. Deal we're taking. Control Temper, Thirsty, Evomatic, Dune Compound, and Egomatic. I'm going to be heading down south. I'm going to go ahead and set my hearth here. And then also do the the Dune compound, because we're going to be heading down south anyways. And I might as well get the thirsty one. Where is it at? The thirsty goblin. I'm going to grab these quests. These quests are all down south, so they're going to be fine. They kind of go along with what we're going to be doing. Go ahead and get mounted, and then we'll skedazzle. Okie doke. You'll see here that I picked up mostly the quests.
Is that a Dire Maul quest?
Which one? The Blasted Lands? No, it's a quest. Are you a Horde or Alliance? You're Horde. You are a Horde, right, Win? So you're not going to have access to the weapon. It is called the Skull Crusher. Or Skull something. It's an item. Let me see here. Skull. It's an Alliance only weapon. That's here. I didn't write down the Horde equivalent stuff.
I only see the Bone Crusher.
Yeah, this right here. This is an Alliance only quest that you can get in the Blasted Lands. It's called the Skull Smasher. It's got 14 strength, so that's 28 attack power and 1% crit. So my weapon is 15 strength. I'm going to lose 2 attack power, but I gain a crit. It's a really nice weapon. It's best in slot. The next weapon, I don't know the next weapon upgrades for the Horde. I know that the next one after that would be a weapon from Telebeam. That's 28 strength. Let me see here. It's called... It's in my channel here. So in Druid. Then I go down here. It's called... The Enforcer's Maul is the weapon that's going to be... I know Horde have access to this. The Enforcer's Maul right here. Horde have access to this weapon. It's from a quest in Telebeam called Final Fight of the Venom Slayer. The Final Flight of the Venom Flayer. It's a single quest. You can do it around level 56, 57 pretty easily. And then it gives you a massive amount of strength, right? 28 strength. That's 56 attack power in that weapon. So it's a pretty dang nice weapon right there.
Bone Crusher is a good druid too, but it too far.
Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher. /DP Bone Crusher. 30 strength. Oh yeah, that's a really nice weapon. Where's that drop? That looks like a dungeon drop. Yeah, I'm not doing very many dungeons on my journey to level 60, so I'm not going to be collecting all the blue items. All my items are mostly just green.
From Dire Maul quest.
Oh, okay. There's a weapon from Black Morass that's really good as well. And that's probably an easier dungeon to do than Dire Maul. I don't think I wrote that weapon down. Yeah, but if you're looking for druid weapons, the weapon from Black Morass is also a really good one. That's
Bear in mind turtle druids can learn pole arms and use spears. Those are hunter oriented mostly, which means agility based weapons still good for a feral druid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately though, you only get 1 attack power per AP. Yeah. 1 attack power per agility for strength, per platform. I gotta remember to heal after this. Already though? Bam, bam. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Let's go ahead and heal. And what's your nameplate add-on? Oh boy. Off the top of my head,
what's your nameplate add-on?
I have all my add-ons in the Discord server underneath the... I have a whole channel called add-ons. And I have all the add-ons that I use inside that channel. but I can't think of the name at the moment. Here.
Quay nameplate.
QE nameplate. Yeah, that's it. QE nameplate. I like it. It puts the thing above their name, you know, it makes the nameplate nice, these slides, and then it puts like the effects over their head. I think that PF nameplates does it, or whatever the name, Shagu nameplates, I think it does it as well, but I'm not sure. But this is one that I've always enjoyed using. Yeah, no problem. No problem, no problem.
Looks good, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks very nice, compact. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
And honor.
This is why I don't like go into this spot for grinding. People suggested go to the ogres and grind that spot. But this place is usually packed with people doing the quest here. You can see like there's not a single ogre besides this one left alive. And these guys hurt a lot worse than the hippogriffs. Can you imagine if we came here at level 43? We would not be going as well. Those guys would beat the heck out of us. So I don't mind coming through here after we get done with the Ferellas. But these guys do hurt. So we're just knocking out this quest here called the Doom Mall Compound. We're going to head south and do the Lado quest. And then that's going to open up the Noggerfogger stuff. Yeah, we'll just kill one guy at a time here. Boop. Boop. I turned into a cat. My prefer- What the heck? How? How did you hit me from so far away? At least these guys don't have Thrash. Thrash should be a terrible thing to have on these guys. Because the longer they don't hit you, they would build up that Thrash effect and then smack you multiple times with it. I was watching someone on stream and they were fighting somebody. Oh, it was Xaryu. It was Zaryu. So Zaryu was trying to solo the elites in Irathi Highlands. And I guess they do a Thrash effect. I didn't know that. So he was at midlife and then all of a sudden got thrashed.
You what's up, UG? We're back at it again.
Back at it again. Yes. Welcome into the stream, Sandingo. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if these guys will pull. They seem steady. They seem pretty far away. Okay, we're good. But welcome in. How are you doing today?
Just got back from my walk.
Oh, nice. Not so foggy out there today, I bet. It's not foggy at all near me. It's like pretty nice and chill weather. Yesterday was pretty sunny. Yeah, these guys definitely hurt a lot more than the hippogriffs. Level 31 died to a Scarlet Torturer. Rip. But welcome in, guys. It's completely gone. The internet was crazy about the fog for a week. Dude,
I thought about the fog and it's completely gone. The internet was crazy about that fog for a week, lol.
Yeah. It's Stranger Things season, right? With Stranger Things and then Pennywise. You know, everybody has like that time of the year in them. Because everyone, like right now, the big things on TV was Welcome to Derry, Stranger Things, the new season of, and what's it called? It's not Fallout. It's the other movie. It's a TV show where they're underground. I think it starts with an O. The Fallout? Is it Fallout? Hold on. I have it in my... Fallout. It is Fallout. Okay, it is Fallout. I've been watching Fallout. I just finished season 1. I'm going to be starting season 2 here in just a little bit. And it's got 3 episodes out for season 2. So I rewatched season 3 or season 1 just to kind of get back into what was going on at the end of the episode. Dude, just don't do it. Oh, fine. I was gonna heal, but it didn't let me heal. It's like, dude, I want you to keep going. No healing going. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the last one of that. We need one more enforcer, and then we're gonna take out the boss in the cave. And then we're gonna head down and do this quest down here. And then we're gonna head into Ungoro Crater. I thought about fog and it's completely gone. Yeah. Oh my, there we go. Okay, we're done here. Let's go to this cave. Level 56. Rogue was having a tough time. They were getting beat on there. It just seems, look at his life. 14, 13, 10. But he killed it. He just he lost a lot of life. Let's see here. Oh man, it missed. That's lame. My opening miss on this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and do a ferocious bite, and he's dead. Okay, quest complete. Let's get out of here. That's a long aggro. That is a long aggro range. So I guess there's an add-on called Solo Raid Target Icons. That is interesting. Solo Raid Target Icon. GitHub Solo Raid Target Icons Turtle Bow 1.12. Oh wow.
Glory to the Quel'Dor.
So Vanilla WoW 1.12 and Turtle WoW add-on allows the use of raid icons through default Blizzard UI while playing solo. Wow, I had no idea that was a thing. I see somebody in the chat mention that. Okay, well I loaded up on my other screen, so I'm gonna be checking that out. I'm going the wrong way. Oh jeez. Okay, there we go. I was lost. I should actually be on my mount.
There's 2 unopened Starlink Wi-Fi open in my neighborhood.
Yeah, but that might be a trap. You see how like
I just did a war drive of my walk today to see the networks LOL.
Oh, he did a war drive. Just walking around and see what networks are open, but sometimes they leave them open. Did you see that thing right now where iPhones have a vulnerability that if you connect to an unknown Wi-Fi source and you have AirDrop connected, people can hack onto your phone without you even knowing that they're on your phone. There's no prompt, there's no notification. It's just if you have AirDrop mode enabled and you get onto a public
LMAO, I was thinking that too, very sus.
Yeah, very sus. It's sus, man, sus. FBI surveillance fan. FBI surveillance fan. Don't touch my Wi-Fi. Okay. let's go ahead and rebuff here, and then we're gonna go ahead and looks like this place has.
Bro,
Oh,
have
it's
you
got
seen that Israel processor that had a King mic in it, and it's in a lot of our electronics?
No, I didn't know that. Everybody listens to your conversations anyways. Like, CIA's already came out and be like, yeah, we listen to people. If you don't have anything to worry about, like, unless you say specific keywords, all the data is being listened to and it's all being recorded and monitored. But unless you say something that's, you know, not right, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. I forgot if it was Microsoft or Apple. One of them didn't want spying on the phone.
We used to make fun of North Korea for this.
Yeah. And now it happens everywhere. Oh, I got a blue. Oh, that's a pretty decent blue. Pretty decent. Man, that market today is ripping higher. A lot of people were thinking that the market would retest Wednesday's lows because there was a huge gap up. So today there was a gap up. Yesterday there was a gap up, and we haven't refilled the gap ups. So we're just moving back.
It's
to
Apple.
highs.
They're pretty legit when it comes to privacy.
Okay, so it was Apple. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft is like, oh, you want data? Yeah, we can sell it to you. Microsoft or Meta. Amazon's like, hey, we can sell your guys' personal information. You want to know their whole family tree? Who they talk to, who they send on
I'm
WeChat?
not an Apple fan, but I am a fan of how they didn't want the police going through phones illegally without warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, that was something. These guys are elementals, but they can be bled. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? There's a small thorium right here. I probably should have healed. I always wait too long. These guys hit a pretty sizable amount. They hit for like 100 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Unless they crit, then they hit you for a lot more.
When I was a kid, MSFT was my all-time absolute favorite company.
Microsoft? Huh. Just because, like, of their products and stuff? Microsoft didn't really have much back in the past. In terms of, like... Back in the past, like the old days, I always enjoyed Apple. Because when they came out with those, you know, the original MacBooks, like the colored ones, I always thought they were so cool. They had the old Apple computers, or like the Mac computers that were like orange and green and blue. They had like the highlighter kind of colors to them. Remember those? Like the original Mac computers. They were pretty much like see-through, and they had like different trim. Yeah, when MacBooks originally came out, they just looked unique. I don't remember much for Microsoft.
Those the best.
Yeah, those are nice. I think a
Had
lot of
those in
people...
class only, basically.
Oh, you only had... Yeah, I never had one at home. My first home computer was a Windows computer. Yeah, my first... Oh, no, I did have the... I had an old Apple computer. I think it was Apple. I honestly don't know if it was Apple or like a...
Dude, I used to use Yahoo to search for stuff and wasn't a fan of Google when it first came out.
Yeah,
Hey, Survival Trainer now is more better.
AOL. We use... what was before Google? Yahoo? Oh, yeah, we use Yahoo all the time. I think... Google offered to sell their search to Yahoo, I think, right? I think Yahoo had a chance to buy Google at one point, but they turned them down. Similar to how Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix, and now Blockbuster doesn't exist. Blockbuster didn't buy Netflix, man. Yeah, Blockbuster chose not to buy Netflix for whatever amount of money. And then look at Blockbuster today. There's like one Blockbuster left in Alaska or some crazy thing like that. Yeah, it's the stories. They failed to see the future. They were well stuck on their ways of not recognizing that things are going to change. Not everyone's going to enjoy getting up out of their house and going to the store and walking through a huge store trying to find the movie that they want to watch that night. Like, some people had the movie in mind that they wanted to go and get. I used to do that. And then you get to the store and you'd ask to check out people because you didn't find it on the shelf. Hey, do you have this movie? And they're like, no, we don't have that movie. It's going to be returned back to the store here on Thursday. So if you come back on Thursday, it's going to be here. And you're like, oh man, I really just spent the last 20 minutes getting dressed, getting out of the house, hopping in the car, convincing my parents to even drive me here to the video store. And then you guys don't even have the movie. So when Netflix was coming out, I wish I'd bought more. Like, I wish I owned and invested into Netflix early on. But I didn't even consider that an option. Didn't even consider it. Dang it, dude, I am failing on these pounces. Failing.
Blockbuster and Redbox brought families together.
Oh yeah, Redbox as well. Like, Redbox kind of had a decent idea, but they were not anywhere near as good as Netflix. Netflix.
Now everyone on their own individual Netflix account watching their own stuff in their own room.
Yep. They all have their own login. Well, they share the logins. I think Netflix allows 4 family people to log in at once. Oh, no, not fair. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I used to go to Blockbuster a lot as a kid and get video games and movies and all that stuff, but I remember I went to Redbox only a few times. It was kind of annoying to find the Redbox nearest you, and then if that Redbox even had the movie that you wanted. I remember Redbox for a short time. It wasn't around a long time from what I remember, but I was gone from the States between 2004 and 2013. I was gone for like 10 years after high school, so a lot of things changed. I missed the whole 2008 financial crash because I was in the military at that time. I didn't feel the effect of it at all. I just kept chugging along. As people were talking about things going crazy and bad, I was like, yeah, I don't feel it. Here I am in the military. Everything's good. I'm still getting my regular paycheck. I'm still having a house. All this stuff was just... Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Well, hey, we just got to take out the Lattle guys now. I think they spawned over here. Oh, here's one right here.
You didn't miss out, you were there at the right time.
Yeah,
I wish I
miss
could
out.
have invested in 08 Holy F.
In 2008, yeah. I mean, we could have another 08. Not similar to it. Like, we had 2020. 2020 was a huge dip.
UG, how old are you then? Like 37?
I'm 40. I just turned 40 this year. No, I hit the big 40 this year. Yep, big ol' 40. I hit that halfway point.
Wow, looking young.
Looking young. Maybe. Young at heart. Young at heart.
No joke, I thought you were no more than 35.
Yeah, I get like if it wasn't for the beard, I'd probably look even younger, but I always got those remarks at work. When I started in my 30s at work, like I was like 35, like, dude, are you like 20? How old are you? Because I shaved back then. And they're like, no, I'm like 35. I was like, dude.
Hey Unchi, check out Bone Chewer is good for Druid.
Bone Chewer? Oh no, I saw that. I saw that earlier. Bone Chewer. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, that's a BOE. Yeah, I don't have access to BOEs. All my weapons that I picked are from quest items only. Because quest items I can control. I can't control like random world drops. But yeah, Bone Chewer is a nice weapon. I don't have access to the auction house. And it's not going to be easy for me to get that
I'm softcore,
quest.
so I'm gonna take it for Ma.
Yeah, exactly. More power to you. More power to you. Let's see. If you can find it, you'd have to see how expensive it is. Not seeing any of these ladle guys. I'm just going to kill things just to kind of continue to grind while we're waiting for the ladle thing to drop, right? Oh, it doesn't even show up on my map. Sticky. No, that's not it. Where is it?
El Yahoni Jajij follow.
Oh, I already got it. I got the Latin do right here. And El, welcome into the stream. Appreciate the follow. Hope everything is going well with you. Everything is going great. I just like the stock market.
Hello,
fall off a
Spanish.
cliff. I don't speak Spanish on stream. I just speak English. English, por favor. No, I mostly just speak English. It makes it really simple and easy. Shift. But welcome into the stream. Appreciate you popping in. Do you play World of Warcraft? Do you play any adventure games or hardcore WoW? Any green weapons? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. I thought I had quest history, but I must not have enabled that add-on. Hold control and drag. Okay. Okay, we're going to be heading down into Ungoro Crater. I'm going to continue to pick up these quests down here. I am actually a big fan of Ungoro, so I'm going to go ahead and actually bring up my Ungoro stuff, my notes here, wherever it is. Ungoro Crater, here it is. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and bring this stuff up. And I'm going to be doing some of the quests in this zone. I'm going to drop some of these old ones that I just never completed. Blood Petal, super sticky, fine. Badlands. I never made it to the Badlands. Never did this quest either, or the missing courier. Locate the courier boat somewhere along. I never did this one either. Bowman City. Fine. Okay, we're just here in Ungoro Crater. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the bear and the apes, because those are both good grind spots as well. And then I'm just going to go ahead and pick up 7 of these crystals of each color. And then when I do eventually go up north to whatever the marsh, I think it was called, we're going to turn in these crystals, 7 of them of each. But yeah, my plan was to come down here and grind on these dinosaurs as they begin to give us rugged leather as well. They give us rugged leather. This is like the first really big common spot we're going to get rugged leather from. I thought these guys were 48. I see a lot of level 50s here. Okay, there's some 48s and 49s over there. We do see some. And we got rugged leather from that kill. Look at this. Rugged leather. First one got rugged leather.
Excellent.
Some more. That's thick leather. We just have to be kind of cautious through here as the devil swords do spawn in this location. So that's the main thing we have to be kind of cautious of. Just watch out for devil sword spawns. Watch out for devil swords. We saw a paladin die to the devil swords the other day. So that's not good. We got the mangled journal. Nice. I think as long as we kind of stick to the left-hand side, we're not going to have the devil sword that spawns on top of us. Yeah, a lot of people like to skip Ungoro Crater just because of that devil sword. Once. Oh, it's just been up, and away today. Man, I'm so bad. Oh, come on. Get him. That's a huge crit right there. 746 damage on a crit. Yeah, this place is great for grinding. I like this place more as a hunter, but this works as a druid as well. Look at how many raptors are out here. It's just raptors everywhere. And I think there are some of these raptors that do bleed. You can see here we're getting bled. Yeah, okay, yeah, we are getting bled out. You do have to be aware that you are going to kind of get bled out sometimes, so just be aware. Don't prowl if you're have a bleed on you. Boop, boop. Need to get this over here. But yeah, if anybody has any comments, questions, definitely drop them into the chat. Drop them in and we'll answer them. But is anybody out there also playing some hardcore adventures right now? Anybody playing some hardcore adventures? So you can actually grind here probably until level 52-ish, 53, 54. And after this place, I'm not 100% sure where I would go after here. And I thought these guys actually really kind of hurt. These guys do hurt. But it's worth it. I like that thick leather and the rugged leather that we're getting from here. I need a lot of rugged leather for my professions. 12 and... That's rugged leather right there. I think I almost got two. Yeah, another big crit. 754 on the crit. The crits are so nice. The crits are so much better than... what the heck? Oh, I was... Yeah, I didn't listen to my own advice right there. I told myself, be careful when stealthing because you're going to have bleeds on you. Well, guess what? I had a bleed on me. Ferocious Bite, 1,077. Big ol' hits. Those are some big ol' hits. I'm not going to fight two level 50s. I think I can pull... But yeah, if you have a guy you just want to grind thick leather, rugged leather on, and you just want like a chill spot, this little spot here in Ungoro Crater, there's the density of raptors here is just insane. I've seen a lot of people just kind of grind here until 55-ish. Just kind of collecting leather. Another big crit, 674. A long bleed. Dang it, I didn't mean to prowl. Is that my kill? I don't think so. Somebody else was here. And have the time. Oh, there's a raptor running over there. Oh, he's fighting this guy, Boomkin. Oh, we're gonna watch. Oh, he survived. He survived the encounter. I thought he was gonna die over there. Does anyone else have some really good spots that they enjoy leveling at around level 48, 50? Maybe like Fellwood? But I'm pretty sure Fellwood is after Ungoro Crater. Pretty sure anyway. What the heck? It missed. Come on. I got lucky with those hits. Oh shit, we're bleeding. Yeah, that bleed, it got me out of stealth, whatever. I can't listen to my own advice.
What level are you?
I am level 48 right now. 48. Level 48, taking on level 48 to level 50 here. I don't know of another good spot. I could go back to Feralis and honestly hit level 50 in Feralis without much threat, and then come back here at level 50, and then fight these guys at 52 or so. And it'd be completely fine if I did that. Like, the amount of experience that I would gain still from fighting the hippogriffs is really nice. And I'd have less downtime. Because these guys are doing quite a bit more damage than the hippogriffs to me. The elemental hippogriffs were hitting me for about 50 apiece. These ones are hitting me for about 70 to 80. Plus they're giving me this nasty bleed, which is also ticking for about 24, 25, 25 damage a tick. That's 200 extra damage over that time as well. Oh, shoot. Gilneas? I'm not sure. I've never been to Gilneas.
I'm at Hinterlands, not a fan of the zone.
Oh, you're in the Hinterlands? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Hinterlands either. There's really nothing there besides trolls and just a bunch of stealthy wolves. I love my tea. The nice, delicious taste of vanilla spice in the morning. It's a nice flavor. It's the vanilla spiciness. Dude, that's a big... We got him down to 50% health on open. And we got a green. Oh, we got another green. Oh, that's a pretty nice green right there. 15 strength, 15 stamina. Pretty dang nice. I still got this bleed on me, so I'm going to wait out this bleed. And then come in for the strike. Yeah, but we're level 58. We're almost about halfway to 49. We should hit level 49, no problem. We got another mangled book. I think we can go ahead and do this quest real quick since we talk to the boat, we get this quest, we accept it, we go into the water, we loot the bag, we turn it in, we accept the next one. There we go. They might be too close together. Ooh, we got a devil sword over there. Okay, nice. He's far enough away. Let me go look at him. Okay, he is this one right here. He is the one that patrols from here down south, so we're fine. As long as we stick to the right, like I said, as long as we kind of stay on this bottom end, we should have no issues with, what's with that guy? I don't know, what the heck? What's up with the raptor? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hinterlands. I think the hinterlands is better for the Horde than it is for the Alliance. But I usually just, you know, if I'm not questing, then I usually skip the hinterlands. So blue ones don't. The blue ones do not bleed me, it looks like. Based off what I can see here, I'm not being bled by the blue ones, so I'm gonna check this out. I'm going to verify that the red ones are the ones that are bleeding me. And oop. Let's see here. Come on, ferocious bite. Let's do a crit. Oh, 512. Still good. Yeah, see, the red ones are bleeding me out. And that could be because I took a long time to kill him, but we'll test it out here. Oh my goodness. I hit prow when I thought I was going to be losing the bleed. And then I hit prow and I went prow, but then it ticked on the bleed. Yeah, they do that bleed effect. So if I can kill the blues, that would be optimal. But you can't really pick your battles. Pick it up. So you're leveling in the hinterlands right now? What level are you at? 52 you said, I think, the other day, right? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can see here the blue ones are not bleeding me out. So blue ones are going to be kind of the best ones that we're going to go for. Because we're not going to get bled out. I think these guys are way too close together. Now they've kind of pulled apart a bit. That red one walked away. So tonight we're going to be watching a movie. I forgot which one we're watching tonight. We watched that one movie last night, the Playdate. That was a hilarious movie. My kids watched it 2 times or 3 times now. Since we watched it last week, he's watched it on Prime 2 additional times. It's a great movie. We had a lot of fun with it. I think tonight we're going to be watching either Home Alone or The Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Oh, man. Those guys hurt. Oh, we got some plate again. More plate. So the Santa Claus 2 are really good movies with Tim Allen as Christmas movies. And I also like Home Alone, but we watched Home Alone 1 and 2 a couple weekends ago. Red 1 is pretty decent as well. It's like the Santa Claus got kidnapped. It's like the adult version almost of like the Santa Claus. But no, he doesn't get kidnapped in that movie. Jingle All the Way is another good Christmas themed movie. I'm trying to think of like other good like family Christmas movies. Yeah, I like these blue ones. These blue ones aren't. They're not bleeding me out. I'm not having to heal as often between them. Did you find yourself a guild already, Win? That is going to be like a decent guild at level 60. I really should be in the world chat looking at what guilds are active right now. Because I want to see. I'm going to join the world and just kind of take a peek. Join world. What's that quest over there? Help a gnome out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, once you join... They're talking about Star Wars in world chat right now. Blizzard probably gave them a deal. Cancel Turtle Wow 2.0 or we'll cancel you. Oh, maybe that's why Turtle Wow 2.0 is kind of getting canceled, because Blizzard's did something else against Torta or something. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not gonna go into that. Never mind. What they're talking about in chat right now is what happened to Turtle Wow 2.0. Looking for 2 more BRD. Man, we got to get to level 50. They want EXP form 55 plus. I know if I can get the 54, we can start doing some BRD. Yeah, I am the monster man. Uh-oh.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. People who worked on the Unreal Engine. Oh, good. Let's make our way back this way, away from the front. We took out all the blues. We kind of have to fight the reds now. In 3, 2, 1. Ah, he didn't bleed me. You can see right there. He tried to bleed, but it missed. Tried to bleed, but he missed. Let's see if we can dodge this bleed.
Top SpongeBob cards released.
Top SpongeBob cards released? Yeah, I don't. Not a fan of anything SpongeBob related. I always thought it was kind of cringe. I was never a big fan of SpongeBob. I never watched a lot of it. I just didn't think it was. Oh no. I don't know what I don't like about SpongeBob specifically, but it just doesn't. I never liked it. Let's see, what's the bleed? 3 seconds. Okay, so if we want to prowl and stun this guy, we have to time that bleed. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We got bleed, we go invisible, we stealth, we go, we got it. You see that? Even between bleeds, we got it. Everyone's releasing their own trading, you know, cards, so because it's money. And people like collecting things. Bum 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 bum. We have a little bit of a sell-off, which is good. That's what we want. I want a sell-off, man. I want the market to just sell off and retest those 50-day lows. That would give me more confidence because we gapped up 2 days in a row. I really just want the market to be like, you know what? Let's sell off. Everybody sell.
I want
sell,
to be
sell,
a stock
sell.
collector.
I want to be a stock collector. Yeah, I want to have million shares of SPY. Yes. If you owned 1 million shares of SPY and SPY is trading at $680, you would have $6.8 trillion. Is that it? I don't know. Oh man, he saw me. He saw me. You don't even need that much.
Imagine if stocks issued a trading card dividend to their shareholders. That would be awesome.
I mean, stocks do issue dividends. Imagine if stocks issued a trading card dividend. Yeah, maybe. Not trading card. I considered doing like a, what's it called? Making like cards for the channel. Oh boy, we gotta kill this guy. 500 life and we're bleeding. Don't bleed me. I considered like having like a Patreon that people can sign up for, and if you become a member you get like a little trading card.
No, a fake trading card that they create to send out to their shareholders just for fun as a thank you on top of their dividend.
On top of their dividend. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool to have like a holographic kind of card of our specific characters that we played through. So it'd be like, but then I don't know if that would be against like copyright restrictions. If you sell a product that is related to your character, would that be a copyright infringement? And Blizzard would be like, hey, you can't sell a card or give away cards that have a World of Warcraft character on them. I don't know. We're halfway to level 49. Oh my goodness, why am I not stealth? There we go. I watched an old streamer a long time ago, back in like 2020, 2021, when he was streaming Minecraft and people would sign up for his channel, his Patreon and stuff like that. He would send out a card to all those that were part of the Patreon. And I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, man, that's a pretty cool idea. Because it kind of, you know, anybody that's tuning in, enjoying the live streams and kind of watching the journey, if they become a Patreon at that time, they get a specific card during that portion of the series. Like, they would run the promo of like, hey, this is unique to this world, and it had like a specific, you know, that specific character and a specific build that they did during the stream. Oh wow. Let's see here. I'm gonna head up north and do this one quest. Looking for group, Upper Blackrock Spire, Arcane Mage. I think like those two would get together. There we go.
What's a good swing timer add-in for a melee class?
I am just using regular swing timer. I think I just have an add-on called Swing Timers. You can see it down here at the bottom. Whenever I'm opening on the guy, you can see my swing timer. But I have a 1 second swing timer, so you don't really need it. But I'm just using swing timers itself, the add-on. Yeah, I'm not using anything special. It's just a timer. It's an add-on called Swing Timer, and it works perfectly fine. When you don't have a fast attack speed like me, it actually works a lot better. Like if you're a warrior or a paladin and have a slow weapon, it's obviously gonna work better. See, look at the level 57 hunter in here, man. He understands. This is the place to chill. He could probably hit level 60 if he wanted to in here.
Okay Ty, I will look for it on the add-ons site.
Yeah, hopefully it's there. I know a lot of the add-ons that used to be on there are not there anymore. You could also just go through the launcher. If you have the 2WoW launcher, the Turtle WoW launcher has a ton of add-ons that are like people prefer on the server, so you can just go through the add-ons section on the tab and just load the add-ons that you like directly on there. We're gonna go for this thing over here. Yeah, okay, that's a red one. And we got another blue. A necklace blue, but that's a jewel crafter thing. Let's go get this fresh carcass. Oh, the venom hides. These are a different one right here. Oh, it's a level 50. What's this thing right here? Venom hide poison. Ah, yeah, they got this poison. And the poison ticks for 34. So similar to the bleed. Let's go ahead and loot this thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and loot it. Oh, we got it. We got aggro. We got aggro. Let's see. Okay, let's open them out. Oh, wow, it missed. It missed him. once. Let's go ahead and get mounted. We're gonna make our way down south. Down south. Oop, water. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, look for the add-on called the swing timer, and it should work for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn in Fire of Larwakawai and pick up the scent. Then we can go do the scent quest. Yeah, we just kill stuff along the way. I'm gonna go ahead and get this food buff on me. I really should just vendor a ton of stuff. Go. Yeah, we'll vendor real quick. Vendor it all. So many things that I do not need.
The launcher has some good add-ons but missing niche or specific ones.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. The launcher has a bunch of good ones, which, like I said, I think it has a good list of add-ons. But if you want specifics, then you're obviously going to have to do a little bit more work. I'm pretty sure that swing timers would be on the add-on one, on the launcher, because it's a pretty common one, right? Rogues, warriors, druids, any melee class is going to want a swing timer, so I assume that they're going to have it on there. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder if this egg nest will spawn it. We have to be careful because we can actually pull multiple mobs here if we're not careful. And if we get too many mobs on us, we can quickly die.
Yeah, man.
So I'm gonna go ahead and keep my health kind of topped off through here because we're carrying something that's going to spawn a mob on us when we get near a nest. And I don't know if this is it. No, I don't think this nest is it. Let me right here. Once I kill this guy,
Yeah, there is one. It's called attack bar or something. It's okay, not super good.
Oh, it's called attack bar? Oh, okay. Ferocious Bite. 288, man. I feel like Ferocious Bite is really weak in comparison to Claw. You know, Ferocious Bite's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, see? I was just talking about this. I don't want to get close to the nest because it's going to spawn on me. And then I walk close to the nest. Oh, my goodness. We drank a potion right there. My heart there. A little bit high. What's my heart rate? I felt my heart rate go up. I felt that. I felt that in my chest going a little bit faster as my heart ticked down, my life ticked down. Was this gonna spawn me another one? No? Okay. That was my fault. I went into combat there without my full life. Phew! Yeah, it happens. It happens. And like I said, that was pretty much my fault because I told myself, do not get close to the nest. It's going to spawn a random guy. And then I went into the nest without even full healing after my fight. Yep. That happened. So anytime around here you see a nest, you just have to be aware that if you have this quest item on you, you're going to smell and you're going to spawn a mob on you right here. See this little thing in the middle? The eggs? when we get close in here, if you go invisible, see that? Now we can open on this guy. We were prepared now. This guy was... That's... Ooh, where's the ironclad guy? Okay, he's over there. He's a bit away from us. Oh shoot, he got right next to his brother. He's like, I'm here to defend you, man. I'm here to defend you. Oh, yeah. My heart rate went up just a little bit. I think it went into the 90s. It wasn't like shocking 130, but man, it did spike a bit. Whoops. Oh man, I did not mean to do that. There we go. I thought I was in my human form, I was gonna heal. That I did mean to do.
Do you use Ferocious Bite with 50 energy?
I don't usually use Ferocious Bite at all. I try not to use Ferocious Bite because it's honestly just a terrible... It's a terrible thing. I will usually only do it as kind of like a finisher if I know it'll kill the target. But honestly, I just prefer to Claw. Claw does more damage. Look at this, 380 damage a Claw. Ferocious Bite takes all my energy away from me, and it really just kind of slows down my next kill. So I will open with Pounce. Usually try and get 2 shreds in here. Oh man, I missed. But yeah, I'll do a... If I don't get the open, I'll do a Rip and a Rake, just so that I have 2 bleeds in the target, and then I'll start going through and doing my Claws, because then my Claws will do 60% more damage. And then if I need to, I'll do a Ferocious Bite. But you can see here, Ferocious Bite's terrible damage. Yeah, Ferocious Bite is terrible damage, so usually I just don't even bother. Yeah, on a normal fight, if I'm just holding just to fight, I'll do a Fairy Fire, and then I'll go ahead and rake them and then rip them. And that applies those 2 bleeds, and then I just start clawing away. What's this thing? Hitting an enemy with an arcane shot, steady shot, raptor strike, blah 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 blah, causes your pet's next attack to perform.
Could be such a cool spell.
Yeah, it's just kind of weak. It's good in raids because it pushes out your bleeds. When you're talented into the one thing, if you're talented into Carnage, your Ferocious Bite's useful. It's used to extend the extension of your bleed. So Carnage, it says, gives your Ferocious Bite a 10 or 20% chance per combo point to refresh your active Rake and Rip abilities, right? So you want Rake and Rip on your target when you're Oh shoot, we're about to break Prow. You want Rake and Rip in on the target when you're raiding, and then you want to start stacking Ferocious Bite because it's going to refresh those bleeds.
Yes!
So here you're going to open, you're going to Rake, Rip, and then after you get these two on, then you're just going to go ahead and stack up your stacks, and then use Ferocious Bite before that timer goes out, and then it would extend it out. You probably want to use Ferocious Bite at 3 combo points. Oh, wow. If you use those two at 2 combo points, it'll extend it out. And there goes a Worgen. We're gonna wait for this 3-second tick. Gonna tick right there. We're gonna go Prowl. And it could be such a cool spell. Yeah, I think Ferocious Bite could be cooler. I think it should be buffed in damage, that's for sure. Because it has a terrible chance of like actually critting. And you're just better off using Claw. Your Claw is going to do just as much damage and cost less energy. Let's watch this, right? I put my Rake and my Rip, and now I start clawing. Look at my claws. That's 378. If I do a Ferocious Bite right now, Ferocious Bite, my Ferocious Bite was
BBIG2GCYA next time THX for all the answers.
Be back, got to go, see ya. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out for a bit there, Fabby. Always like questions and chill. So be sure to come back. Definitely follow along, subscribe if you have not. But I'll see you next time. I shall see you in the next one. Why do we call blah 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 instead of budget? Huh. There are
Tidy,
no
I will.
quests. Oh. Think yet? Semi rating Sunday, Monday, full 1 hour clear. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for a guild that does raid during EU times. Like right now, there's a group that's looking to put together Kara. Oop, I misclicked on their name. Then I gotta wait forever now to be able to redo this thing/2. Oh my goodness. I waited for the bleed to fall off so I could go in the prowl. And I still fumbled it. Boom! I missed my Ferocious Bite. Terrible. Terrible. Those are big. He carried me for 100. I know. We gotta shapeshift here. We gotta do this. We're gonna smack him here. Boop. Boop. I know. I got kind of low there. That was my fault. Looking for more Ani. Okay. Come on. What does that make? Looking for 2 more elite Hinterland elites, heal and a tank. Yeah, I'm too low level for the Hinterlands elites. That's a quick way to die. And I don't have any heal gear. I never collected any heal gear during leveling. Sell, 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 but it's a buy. I don't know why. Come on. There you go. Okay, we're gonna work our way back to turn this quest in, so I'm gonna go ahead and start heading that way while killing mobs, because we're almost level 49, which is pretty good. It's taken us a bit to get here. I'm trying to think if there's a better grinding opportunity than these raptors. Because I'm not a big fan of having to choose between red and blue. And I hate this bleed. The bleed that I keep getting, it kind of disrupts my prowl. Kind of slows me down. And then I have to heal. Every 2 or 3 encounters I have to heal. Because those bleeds hurt. Now look at how much damage these guys are doing. I know. I know. You know what's called Unreal Engine because you can turn through. No longer real. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Making our way back to the quest guy back there. Okay. Making our way over here. I wonder why it says sell. Oh, because of the green. Got it. Not because of the oscillator.
Outstanding.
Okay, let's go over here. Let's go ahead and turn in the scent. And pick up the bait. Now, we got to continue to get these power crystals. I completely forgot about them. Let's go ahead and get, we got blue, green. I never picked up any red or yellow, huh? Oh, here's some yellow. I do have yellow. Okay. And Win, oh, Win's offline. I thought he would be level 31 by now. Okay, we are going to go ahead and head up north while we're kind of slaughtering stuff through here. We're going to go ahead and fight more raptors along the way and collect crystals. I'm trying to get 7 of each crystal. That's a lot of raptors. I think I can pull you by yourself. Yep, I can. Look at those crits. See, that's a crit claw. 648. So much better than a ferocious bite. And it can proc Omen, which is just does even more damage. So it's such a nice thing. I honestly don't mind. Oh, wow, that's a big crit. Get me for 356. 3 hits, 1 crit. What in the world? Looking for one more DPS tank bead, jailbreak only. Anya tune. Okay. One more tick, one more tick. Oh, I think I got it. Maybe. And Crystal. Hey, what's up, Crystal Fever? Welcome into the stream on WoW HC add-on. Where you played Hunter, what attack time add-on did you use? Oh man, what was the add-on called? Oh boy, I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, there's a devil sword somewhere. Hold on. Let me see where the devil sword's at, and then I could be. He's near me. I just don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's off in the distance. Okay, he's a distance away from me, so I just want to verify it before I unstealth that he was away from me. I can't think of the add-on off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that I have the add-on listed in my Discord. Let me go check real quick. It is... I need to stop pulling these guys when I'm not in stealth. I just get damaged. There you go. Oh, Fizz... It's either Hunter Swiss Knife, which is a Hunter-only auto-shot aspect swap tracking tool. So Hunter Swiss Knife is the add-on that I was probably using, because if you get... Why am I not healing more? So I had 2 add-ons. I don't know if I used them both. Okay, nice. Somebody's killing that devil sword. And it's a Druid. The Hunter Swift Knife, if you have Aspect to the Cheetah on and you get dazed, it'll automatically turn it off for you. So I like that add-on for that. Plus it had a auto shot timer along with it. And I also use Fizz Widget Hunter's Helper. And this one showed you where to tame pets with needed abilities. So if you were looking for a specific pet ability, it would show you when you hover over a pet what ability that pet would give you. I think that was it. It was called Hunter Swiss Knife. $48, $49. We're gonna go for the 49. 48, sorry. Dude. There's a ton of dungeons going on right now in softcore. So when I do get softcore, there's going to be tons of action to do some dungeons stuff. And I'm looking forward to that. I am really looking forward to doing dungeons.
You hear we are getting a state Hunger Games style thing. What state do you think will win?
Wait, hold on. I gotta read this. Hold on, I gotta reread that. Sandingo says, you hear that we are getting a state Hunger Games style thing. Ooh, hold on. What state do you think will win? It depends on what the event is. Like, are they having to compete like the Olympics on a state-by-state level? Or what kind of a competition is it? I haven't heard that before. That would be interesting, though. Ooh. I'm a little bit tired. I went to bed pretty late last night. I gotta chill with the streams at night. I considered streaming at night, like long term. But I'd have to stream earlier and end sooner. I can't stream until 1. I could probably stream until 12, so like 9 to 12. And then, what's up? Oh, level 44 died.
Yes, Trump announced it. They're going to pick one young man and woman from each state.
Huh. I'd have to go look at what he's talking about, because I have no idea. Those guys are higher level. I kind of have to be down here, huh? I really can't go too much higher into the zone. Yeah, those are 51, 52, 50, 51. Yeah, I really can't go much more north into Ungaro Crater until I level up. So we're just going to chill down here. I need about 48 more bad guys to hit level 49. Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought this would be the ideal spot to be. Kind of rethinking if I should go to Gilneas somewhere. Or maybe go back. Storage.
Didn't the Romans create the Colosseum and gladiator games to distract the masses? What was the premise of the Hunger Games movie?
Yeah, but we already have things to distract the masses. That's what sports are for.
I think it's cool, but also another thing to divide America.
Yeah, we already have baseball, football. All of the sports are basically designed with that in mind, where they take the most popular athletic people, and you take the healthiest people, you ship them off to the war. Those that stay behind, you promise them riches by giving them to become athletes. The richest people, everybody wants to be an athlete or celebrity because they're highly, they get paid a lot. And then those people that are paid a lot, they're just all actors, keeping the masses distracted with popularity. And it's red versus blue. Not in terms of political, but just in terms of, like, you know, the red versus blue sides all the time, the comic guys. Yeah, division creates opportunism. People that oppose each other are always easier to control than those that you are in united force. I think this is where the Devil's Horse spawns. I have to be careful too. I know that he just got killed, but let's do a /db Devil Lore. Did I spell that wrong? Oh yeah, I did. What units? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, okay, I'm off a bit. Yeah, he's up north. Oh shoot, didn't mean to innervate. Whatever. Oh well, innervate's on a 6-minute cooldown. It's really not that bad.
Let's be real, UG California is winning flex.
Dude, California is the laughing stock of the US. When other countries look what's going on in California, I know they make tons of memes about it, but I opened up my phone this morning and went on Facebook and it had like, Gavin Newsom is going to be banning free weights in California gyms. It's like, what? Why? I don't know. People thought it was like The Onion, like where they post something on The Onion and it's like fake. It's supposed to be fake. Forgot what they call it. It's just like fake news, but it creates like an reaction out of you. But it might actually be true. It might actually be real. California has some weird things, like their policies with kids being taken out of school by any random people. You know, a random person could come to the school and be like, "Hey, we're checking out the student. Here's their name." We fill out a form, and they can just randomly pick them up without having to notify the parent. There's some questionable stuff that goes on in Cali.
My cousin from a southern state is obsessed with California.
Like knowing about it, or they want to travel there. Everyone is always obsessed with the unknown. Everything always looks everything looks greener when you're on one side of the wall.
He's always sending me negative articles about California, like how gas tax is going to go up 0.25 and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I know they were trying to do that here in my local state too, but it got denied. Yeah, California's trying to get rid of all non-electric cars. I don't like the electric push. I don't think that anybody should be forced to go electric and solar. I think that it creates much more pollution and waste. Oh man, it broke my prow. The amount of energy needed to create a solar panel and for an individual to go solar requires more time and energy than you'll actually get energy back from that equipment before it has to either be replaced, maintained, and all of that. And then the effects of like having to mine, sending people from third world countries down into these mine shafts to mine the cobalt and other materials needed in order to create this solar panel. And then the waste recycling process of it, that you really can't fully recycle the item, so it's just going to end up in a landfill anyways, just being added to the junkyard. Oh, what the heck? I'm a bear. What in the bear?
People in Arkansas and Kentucky are informed about a 0.25 gas tax in California increase, but people in California have no idea and wouldn't care about that for another state.
No, that's because California's popular on the news. Everybody talks about California because, I don't know, for whatever reason, like just talk about it. I don't know why, but we just make fun of Californians all the time. We see California, like there's a bunch of TV shows about California. There's tons of TV shows about California. So it's just really well known. I think we're good here. We can get this. Yeah, we did. Okay, easy. I wish Druids had some kind of a hamstring effect, where I could just, you know, I could pounce on the target and then I could hamstring them. So I could do like triple the bleeds in here. Pounce, pounce. Then I could do a bleed, another bleed, and then just kind of gout, like hamstring them and walk away, and they'd just be bleeding out for hundreds of damage a second. No, I'm bleeding out. Looking for one more healer. Lower Blackrock Spire. First 3 bosses. Second gem is high reserve. So they're just farming for the gem. Three, 2, 1, down. What time is it in Germany right now? Like 5 p.m.? Okay. Yellow. I need red. Yeah. Okay. We need 2.5 more bubbles until level 49. Level 49. What in the world? Nice crit right there. 664. Upper Black flash selling for $800 in the auction house. Holy cow. So when people reserve items on different runs, do they have it not? It has it set like Master Looter during the whole dungeon. Is that how people do it? I've never reserved stuff in softcore raids because I haven't played softcore raids in so long. I kind of forget how the hard reserve and all that is done. We'll shift.
Strength and honor.
Oh, you turn around because you sensed me? Oh my goodness, man. Turn the other way. Let's see. If it's just the one item, they'll change it to Master Loot right before the boss. Okay.
If it's just the one item, they'll change it to Master Looter right before the boss.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, I would be the main tank of all my groups and do like a hard reserve on stuff that I'm after. Hard reserve it all, man. Hard reserve it all. I would hard reserve flask just to hard reserve the flask. If it's a BOE. That's money. Do I need green? Yep, I still need green. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking at the market, so it's been kind of just trickling upwards all day. All day. And I'm really sad. I actually took profit yesterday and sold on a few different things, thinking that today we do a retest of Wednesday's lows. And I have a bunch of buy options right now. I have a bunch of open buys at limit prices way below where the market's at right now. So my buy orders aren't going to go through, so that's a shame. But oh well, we'll see how it all ends. We got another hour in the trade day. And it doesn't look like there's any pressure to the downside. It's just all consolidating upwards right now. But the market doesn't deserve to go any higher. There's too many things wrong right now that the market really doesn't need to move higher. It needs to depressurize, let some air out, fix their numbers, fix the economic data, and then we'll move higher or something. Look at my rugged leather. I have collected 28 so far today, which is good for being here. I've killed 62 of these ravel swords, man. 62 of them. 23 mobs until I hit level 49. Oh, ferocious bite. Ferocious bite. I would love a whole field of just blue dinosaurs. Any good Gilneas spots level 48 through 50 mobs that I can skin. Oh, let's see. I think I've pretty much out-leveled Gilneas, though. Gilligim Isle and Lapidus Isle do have crocodiles. Oh, the basilisks inside of the cave system there. The west side has a lot of wolves. Yeah, and the bats. Bats and wolves. Be far enough away? Yeah, we can get this one. We're just gonna get bled out. I want like an anti-bleed ability. I have the loofah. I can go get the loofah in Burning Steeps. I see we should hit level 49 in probably close to 10 minutes or less. Looking for 4 more strat live. Need tank, DPS, pallet boots are reserved. See, lots of people like to reserve their things. Looking for 1 more heal, lower Blackrock Spire, no reserves. Now that's the first group I've seen where nothing's reserved. This one's looking for gem farming and everything's reserved. Blaska's reserved on upper Blackrock Spire. And we got a bleed. There's that tick. Go, 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 go. You got it. Go, go, go. One more hit. Go. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. We're going to shift it. We get some more life when we're shifted. When I get smacked in cat form, it just feels really bad because my health is just so low. If I do shift into that dire bear, it gives me a little bit more armor, more life. Survival right there. I could always proc, what is it, like Frenzied Regeneration to start getting some health back if I need to. As like a last resort. I know last time I smacked my heal potion. It's just another item, they'll change it to Master Loot. Okay, no, I got that comment. Making sure I didn't miss it. We should be able to beat this guy with 1,000 life, right? Nope. Yep. There you go. And shift. I'll just bleed out from our bleeds and all that.
I do not know about you, Brent, but I find myself way too loaded with repetitive actions. Perhaps it is something with adaptability of the brain, I guess, but I would like to see you actually try and do at least 2-3 mobs with magic damage in caster form.
Oh, I haven't trained anything. I haven't trained any of my abilities in a while. So in my caster form, I still have a lot of my rank 3, rank 4 Moonfire. Let me see here. My Wrath is rank 4. It does 83 damage. My Moonfire is rank 4. It does 55 damage. So my damage on a target is absolutely bonkers. Look at this. I'm going to help this rogue out here. Watch this. See? I helped him out. That is, that was me helping him out.
Bro, that means you will not be able to do anything with elites of your own level even.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with elites much. The last time I did elites, I did root and whatever the other one is. Yeah, I'm not bothering with elites at my level at this time. My thing is I just want to get to level 60 as fast as possible. Yeah, I am super weak when it comes to caster stuff.
Strong as an NPC quest mob.
Exactly, man. I am, that was me and a rogue hitting that guy, and I was doing absolutely nothing to them. Absolutely nothing. A rogue's like looking at me, like shooting at this guy with all my abilities, and nope.
Yes!
Rats. I'd like to do more damage too. I don't like being so weak, but there's nothing that you really speed up the process. Maybe I don't know if I can do the ogres and blasted lands yet to get my new weapon. But my new weapon really wouldn't be like a huge difference. It would give me a % crit. I would keep right about the same amount of strength and attack power. Damage-wise, there's not much I can do on the physical end to make me better, to improve my offense. And I'm just thinking about where I could go right now that could offer me something better.
The price of being good in a very narrow, almost paper-thin section of the potential.
The price of being good in a very narrow, almost paper-thin section of the potential. Yeah, I made this guy specifically, you know, I've only trained the abilities that I really need. Oh man. 4 main grills takes out another. He got grilled. My goal is, I'm trying to get to 52, 54. I think 54 is when I can start doing BRD. Yeah, BRD. I can start doing some BRD arenas, and it's going to pick up a lot from there, I'm hoping. Got a staff. Oh, that's an offhand. 8 spirit, 7 stamina. I think there's a lot of people grinding in this location, though. I need yellow, right? Yeah, yellow. I need yellow, red, and... and my buffs were off. I could fight basilisks in... what's it called? Cell. Yeah, but there's not that much cell pressure. Down. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got one. Not too long ago, we were in Stranglethorn. And then we went to Ferales. And then we came here. I'm gonna wait for this next bleed. I don't think I'll get this prow. Yeah, I came out. And then I think my shred dodged. Yeah, he dodged my shred from behind. He dodged my shred. I really just can't go anywhere else in Ngoro until I get to around level 50 because the gorillas up north, whoops daisy. The gorillas that are up north are 50, 51. These guys over here, the tar guys, are 52, 54. So there's not a lot of places that I can go to up north. I'd want to get to at least level 50 before attempting to go take out the gorillas because the gorillas hurt. And I'm trying to think, like Burning Steeps or Bellwood, Hinterlands. There's not a lot in Hinterlands either. 3 more mobs and we're 49. Potential spam. Probably spam. But I need a ton of rugged leather to get to my 600 leather working. So this is kind of doing that grind as well. Let me see here. If I look at the leatherworking guide, I need 140 rugged leather to go over. No, that's only 290 to 300. To go from 260 to 290.
Gorillas count as beasts here, so your druid abilities like Soothe Animal and Hibernate would be your easy pass.
Yeah, do I have Hibernate? Yeah, I have Hibernate right here.
Besides, you can just prowl nearby.
These guys are already level 50 and being pretty difficult. So I'm thinking once I do get my level 49, 50, the gorillas will be fine. And they probably will do less damage than these raptors. Look at these raptors are taking half my life every fight. I have to change that system. Change it. Yeah, to go from 260 leatherworking to 290, I need 264 rugged leathers, 26 heavy silken. Hey, there's my level 49. Boom, level 49. Level 49.
GG.
Good game, good game, good gosh. Good golly. There's a devil sword nearby. Where is he? The biggest thing on the block. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming from his spawn point. 9,000 life. Look at him. I always like the white devil swords. Remember when hunters could tame those? A lot of hunters decided to tame them. Devil swords are 55. Think I could try going to Gilligam Isle and seeing what is there along the coast. I can't skin crabs, right? I don't think I can skin crabs. I don't know if I can or not. I don't believe so. Because crabs don't have skin. Oh wow, this guy joined. He went Inferno. What the heck hit me? That was a lot of stuff that smacked me all at once.
Crabs cannot be skinned.
Yeah, crabs cannot be skinned. Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's coming back. What's fighting him? A druid? Look at this. Zaldos. Zaldos is fighting him. Dude, this druid just going head to head against him, facing him off in cat form. He didn't even, I don't think he pounced him or any of that. He just straight took him out. He only has 3,500 life. So, yeah. He's got his hunters. He's got it. Look like he's got his epic mount because that's epic mount speed. So he's doing what I'm going to be doing later, which is farming these. Looking for more BRD arena. Emperor Hoge. That druid is just farming devil sword, it looks like. Level 36 Gult and has died in Dragon Maw Acolyte. Did he die inside the dungeon at level 33? At 36? Thanks, mate. Oh, wow. F for the guildie. Yeah, he was a guildie. He was looking for people earlier to see if anybody wanted to do Dragon Maw Retreat. Memento Mori. Remember that you must die. Just joined us. How much donation points do you earn for slow and steady? 200. Not a single bleed on me from that fight. We're winding down 1 hour till the end of the trade day, and the market's been trending sideways since 10 a.m. No activity as of 10 a.m. today. For the last 2 hours, it's been moving to the right. Up and down, slowly. Not really deciding to go higher, not deciding to go lower. But it's been consolidated to the upside, so that's usually good. Usually good. But like I said, we had a gap up on Thursday and Friday. I really just want to see those refilled. to retest that 50 day. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's go check out a different place. So let me get the flight path here, right? Let me go ahead and get mounted up. We'll go check. I'm going to go at the flight path. I'm going to go turn in this quest. And then we're going to try going to... what's it called? Honestly, I would probably hang out here until 52, 53. And it would be a really nice spot. I'd get a ton of thick leather. I have 340 thick leather in my bank, 144 on me, and then I have 37 rugged leather that I've collected, and then I have 20 in my bank. So I've been collecting a ton of rugged leather and all this meat and stuff. I get aggro right here. Oh, whoa, okay, no, I did get aggro. Okay, I thought I was... When I didn't pull threat there, I was like, whoa, I made it out of there without pulling aggro. And we'll go. What in the world? These guys have a very low drop rate of gold. These tar guys. Yeah. Dude, that blood pedal's taking it at 51. Whipped. Looking for tank, Crescent Grove. Okay. Whoa, it got brighter. They got brighter all of a sudden. It got brighter, 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 brighter. Level 35 dies in Stranglethorn Vale to the Salt Water Crocodile. Rip Bozo, they said in chat. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit level 50 today. 50 is just really far away. And I'm pretty sure honestly, I should go back and just grind on the hippogriffs and for Rowlers, and that would probably be the fastest spot to be grinding and killing. But I'm going to go ahead and turn this quest in. I never collected all the gems. I still needed green and red. But I'm going to go ahead and come back here. Turn this quest in. I think I can unpack all this stuff and then turn this quest in as well. Let me see. Where is the vendor? Vendor, all this extra stuff. The kind. That's an offhand. That's deep. Yeah, I could open this, get the quest, and I can turn this in here. Don't need to do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this flight path. And we're going to go ahead and hearth back to Gadget Sand. And I'm going to turn in the quest that I did complete. Because they did knock out a few quests while I was over there. We'll go ahead and collect the shoulders. Those are going to be fine for later healing wise. I can't train anything new, so that doesn't make any difference. I'm gonna run over this way, turn this quest in, that quest in, and then come back and turn the other one in. Maybe not you? I thought it was you. Who's the guy that I need to talk to? Oh, it's behind me. And we turn in west. Oh, Super Sticky's the other one. Got it. Oh, I gotta go to the hinterlands to get the other one. Okay. Oh, there's turtles. There is turtles over... Let's go do the raceway real quick. That's 8,000 experience that I could get real fast. And I could get another chance at my trinket that I want, my 3% speed trinket. And there's a decent ring from, what's it called? Mara? No, not Mara. A ZF. There is a ZF ring. The Mason ring that I could get from Zofrak. If there is ever a ZF dungeon run, I could take a look for that. Oh, it just tipped it down. So I got a notification. It said a buy. Well, it is not a buy because we see pressure to the downside now. I hope it sells off. I hope the market falls off a cliff. Bandingo. Friday, Monday, I just want it bleeding red. I want to open up next week and just see everything down. Why do I want it red? Because, man, I like cheaper prices. Oh, go somewhere? Okay, she did go somewhere.
Taboo!
Oh, she went to go return the machine. Oh, okay. My wife bought a sewing machine yesterday. And then she brought it home, and here she was at home messing with... Did I not get this quest over there? Oh, no, I got it. He brought the sewing machine home.
See you around. You need something?
Someone race me. Did I spell that wrong? Yeah, I did. And I did spell everything wrong. Someone race me.
Oh, sweet. Singer.
Singer? No, she bought a sewing machine. So my daughter... She has this blanket that my son had the blanket before she was born, and it was like his comfy blanket, but he never really liked blankets as a kid. As a baby, my son didn't like sleeping with blankets. He always kicked everything off. But she really likes this blanket. Ever since she was a baby, she calls it her Mimi, but she takes this thing all around the house with her, on the couch and bed, just all around. She always has it next to her.
Yet is it Singer brand?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure on the brand, but she cleaned it up yesterday. She tried to fix it, and it just wasn't working. It's some $400 sewing machine that she found at the Goodwill. She was trying to buy something decent so she could fix it, and she brought it home. She cleaned it up and really made it look really nice. And then she started tinkering with it to try and get it all working, but it's just not working at all the way she thought it would. So we need somebody to race us. Someone queue for the race. Someone out here. Race, race, race. There's not very many people around. Dang it. Okay, well, there's nobody here to race me, so we're gonna go ahead and take off, it seems. I don't see anybody there. Okay. Okie dokie. What's this quest over here?
Girls like warm stuff due to physiology. Boys are fine as they are and often do not need too many covers when they sleep.
Yeah, I get warm really, really fast. Got that all done. Hey, I've never tried going to Lapidus or Gilligim. We're Alliance, so we're gonna be going to Lapidus Isle. I'm gonna go take a peek over there. I don't know if there's anything up there that we can actually kill. That's going to be grind worthy, but we'll go take a peek. Let's go over to Lapidus Isle. So if you guys are not familiar, Lapidus Isle is a custom isle. These islands were originally meant to be included during the original release of World of Warcraft during the alpha phase, but during launch they got removed. So we have Gilligim Isle, which is the south island. We have Lapidus Isle, which is the north isle. The Horde base is right here in the Malog Refuge. You can see right here along the way. This is the Horde Island that you land at right there. But if you're an Alliance, your place is over here. You're going to be sent over this way. So we're going to be going over here. We're going to land right here as an Alliance and then work our way through. I honestly do not know how much we're going to be able to do. You can see here that some of the quests are 51, 54, 51, 51. So I'm honestly thinking that I'm not going to be able to do this quest. And that this is kind of a waste of time. But we shall see. We shall see. But making our way, I'm trying to decide where else can we go. I kind of burned my Hearthstone and I burned my Guild Tabard. All I have left is Moonglade. And that just takes me up north. And Fellwood is not a really grind-worthy place to go to. I can't think of any animals like beasts that are going to be here. These are just all Murlocs, and Murlocs suck. Murlocs are terrible. Boop, inner landing, boop. Okay, we have landed. Let's go ahead.
How about Perilous Yetis? I think there are even quests you can do unless you did them already.
Oh yeah, like the pristine Yeti and all that. I don't think I've done those Yetis. I think Feralis is probably... I think I need to go back to Feralis. Honestly, I think the Unguru stuff is a little bit too high level for me. Just... Well, these are 48. What's in there? 49? Yeah, but it's just... There's not a lot here. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, there's tigers here. But there's not an optimal spot to kind of grind them. But yeah, the Yetis in that Yeti cave are pretty nice. Let's see, how can I get to Feralis really quickly? Is there a dungeon that I could get into here in Autohearth? The closest dungeon to me that I could use for hearthing. Okay. I have Dead Mines, that's about it. Darkshire, nothing in there. So I'm just gonna go back to Booty Bay, take the boat to Ratchet, fly down to Feralis. I think Feralis is going to be the spot. Because, whoa, wow, yeah, see. I'm not going to be able to hit level 50 today. Oh, we had a WoW chat. So what did they say? Both Turtle Team and Unreal Team announced it. Unreal Team announced it? Unreal Turtle WoW announcement. So let's see here. Turtle WoW discontinued. Turtle WoW 2.0 discontinued. Let's go to searches or tools anytime. Within the past week, we heard about discontinued in the daily quest. Blizzard has officially filed a lawsuit. We already know that. I don't see anything from the Unreal side, but I see right here, Turtle WoW 2.0 discontinued. Okay, so let's take a look here at this comment. Dear players came out from Torda on 19 December, which is today. We have a difficult announcement to make. After extensive discussions and consideration of the direction we want for Turtle WoW, we have reached a difficult decision. Effective today, our development disagreement with Unreal Azeroth for production of the Turtle WoW 2.0 client is permanently discontinued. We want to thank... Oh, boat, go, go. Come on, hurry up. Get on the mount. Go. Boat's here. Go, ninja. Go, ninja. Go. Think we'll make it? I think we'll make it. It would have to take off like right now. Oh yeah, we made it. Boom! Look at that. Perfect timing. Oh, whoa. What happened to my camera? We made it. We made it! Okay, perfect. We want to thank the Unreal Azeroth team for their latest lasting enthusiasm, and dedication to this incredible challenge. We apologize to everyone who was excited about this release. To be honest, this was the best decision you could have made. It's a massive undertaking. That being said, class changes when? Dude, class changes again? No surprises here. It was just a lie to get people to try any other... It was all just a lie to get people not to try any other private server. So what does this mean for the future of Turtle WoW beyond not getting Unreal Engine version? We are going to need more info here. This is literally the biggest draw to the server. I have many friends waiting for new clients to come over that simply won't now. Seriously, what happened here? So the raw futuristic prehistoric unresponsive client. So migration when? Followed the court case, Blizzard sent out requests to a lot of different companies to stop cooperating with Turtle WoW. One of those was the Unreal Engine. I mean, if this statement wasn't obvious enough, effective today, our development agreement with Unreal Azeroth for the production of Turtle WoW 2.0 is permanently discontinued. It's definitely Blizzard's doing. And blah, 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 blah. Merry Christmas, everyone. Dude, the people in the comments section are so cringe. Just the responses. What a mess. 5 out of 6 of my groups bought a brand new PC for the Unreal Engine version. What a terrible servers. Liars, scammers, 100% fraud. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're playing on a server completely for free. They don't have to give you anything. You should just be honestly just kind of grateful that you were able to play. Oh, wow. Feralis is... Oh, okay. I was like, man, that seems short. Yeah, we're going to go to Feralis here. This is people, man. People makes me... It makes me giggle sometimes. Like, how comments... How people take things. And tell us a real reason. It's really bad timing that after a public beta aimed for end of 2025, pushed into Q1 2026, it's now suddenly we will not be getting an Unreal Engine 5 WoW anymore. After seeing the Mulgar demo, it was clear that the project was not in the state it was teased over all the months. Everything looked really tough, rough, basic things like animation, blending, spell effects. Overall, this is a huge mess. Epoch Beloved. Deserve with that name. Fuck rip. Epoch died. Oh no, yeah, there's a bunch of them dying. Look at this. Epoch Beloved died at 32. Then there's a 30 that just died. Let's wait. There's 2 dead so far. Oh wait, is there more? There's 3? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? No, I see this one here. 32. 30. Sundays at 1900. And a full wipe on Dragon Ball Fortress. What a night. Dude, Dragon Ball's a tough dungeon. Yeah, they said 3 so far. I only saw 2 deaths. Oh, there's a Druid. Oh, so I missed one. It was before that. So Epoch died. Oh, right here. Okay, so Mastoid died, so the Druid died. Then the Warrior died. And then Ariana died. Ariana, ba ba ba. So that was 3 out of 5 that died. My condolences. Hunter pulled. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. To me, it sounds like a great relief about hearing the Unreal Engine discontinued. From a technical perspective, it sounded like a huge undertaking, not to mention Unreal Engine is a general-purpose game engine. It's not designed for World
Dragon
of
War
Warcraft
Retreat
needs.
just requires some crowd control and precise coordination, which in all honesty everyone should know about by this level.
Yeah, but who knows? Yeah. Dragon Ball, people gotta remember that classic World of Warcraft was a time when you needed crowd control. You can't just zug into a freaking pack of mobs and be like, hey, heal me and I'm gonna AoE everything down. That's not how these dungeons work, right? Dragon Ball Retreat is a humanoid dungeon. What do humanoids do? They run. If the tank is not smart and turn them around, if they're not using CC, if they're not focusing on the targets as they're running away, you know, at full speed into the next pack, things are going to happen. Things are going to happen. So it is important that crowd control was used. People are pulling back.
I can only assume right now, but from what I have seen with my own 2 eyeballs inside my skull, that dungeon is not even that hard if you compare it to Crescent Grove if you go first time blind.
Oh yeah, Crescent Grove, you're like, what in the world? Where do I have to go? Crescent Grove, there's no path. There's no path to follow. It's up to you to kind of figure out where the heck the bosses are at. Da 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 bum bum bum. So there is a quest over here I can get called the Mark of Quality, which has us killing the Yetis. Bring 10 thick leather, so I can get the wild leather armor quest as well over there. Okay, I can get these 2 quests. And I thought that was it. I never did the ogre quest. I should have honestly picked that one up and kept it. I dropped it, right? Yeah, I did drop it. Oh, I could also go up here and just kill the caster harpies. Those harpies die really, really fast. Easy as think. Okay, we've arrived. Let's go ahead and pick up these 2 quests.
Looking for something specific?
Mark of the Wild. This one we can go ahead and grab, turn it in. Mark of Quality. Yep, not that one.
See you around.
Got 2,000 experience, and now we get wild leather.
Have a good
Hold on, I need to get for tribal leather working. I need wild leather vest
See you later.
and wild leather. Where is it? Wild leather helmet. Oop.
See you around.
40 known. Okay. Other move. Where's the ogre quest that I had got previously? Was that over here? Search. Oh, yeah, the warlocks. Okay, that's the one here.
Elune be with you. A shout for life. What brings you here?
That's Sunken Temple. I don't need that. I guess I could get it when I go back to Daenerys. I can get that one, but it just locate our courier bowl. Yeah, I'll do this one because I have those other 2 quests at the shore. This is where I wish I had access to my water form, because then I could just swim faster than the boat to the other side. But I am not that fast. Oh, that was funny. Can I do that again? Nope, doesn't do it anymore. Doesn't do it anymore. Okie doke, let's go ahead, and because I just need tons and tons and tons of rugged leather, I'm going to go ahead and be converting all my thick leather over to... Wait. Actually... the wild leather chest. Hold on. Wild leather, I need 2 nightscape, 2 headbands. Oh. Okay, hold on 1 second. Nightscape tunics. Nightscape. So. Okay. Nightscape tunic. So I need the. I need 2 of these. And then I need the headbands. Can I not make the headband? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I guess I need the... I think I need my thick leather. So I do need all my thick leather. I was thinking that I wasn't going to need it, but I do need it. So, never mind. Go ahead and move some stuff around here. What's... Oh, that's that quest in Ungoro. I don't need the faded photographer, the photograph. Ungoro soil. Do I need Ungoro soil? I think there was a quest. That I can put in my bank. Oh, I need this for the quest. Purple Lotus. I do need this. So, hey, look at that. I picked up... Oh, wait. Oh, it's needed for Wild Vine or something? I don't know. Wild leather helmet. I don't know why it shows me that I need that for the quest though. Wild, oh, maybe it's part of the pattern? I guess I do need it. I don't know. That was the... oh, we're here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just do these quests right here. We didn't do these quests before.
There is a cool add-on I use for crafting where you just select the recipe amount of things you want to craft and queue them all. Visit a vendor for materials, one click button, buy everything required from him and then start the queue for crafting. Would not you like such a marvel?
Isn't it advanced something? Advanced like crafting something? Isn't it something like advanced crafting or something? I think I have an add-on that does something similar to that. Oh. Advanced not advanced blacksmithing, but it's advanced crafting
Advanced
or
trade
something.
skill window, yes.
Yeah, I have that add-on. I don't use it because it was bugging out in the past, so I might need to update it. Yeah, I have it, but I don't have it enabled right now. Whoop. Yeah, it's a good add-on. When people want to know how much you can, you know, if you can make something for them, you can list out the materials to them really easy by clicking it. And then it spits out all the info. Let's see, can I use this in my cat form? Oh, it does. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if I could use it in cat form or not. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, these guys cannot be...
I do not remember if there are any updates for that add-on, but I know you just have to click everything carefully and with logical step-by-step action.
Yeah, it works. I use it to queue a bunch of stuff. I don't like that when you queue things, you can queue things...
Add-on works just fine for me.
But yeah, when you could add things to the queue, but when they're done with one queue, it doesn't have like an automatic queue thing where it'll automatically move to the next thing in the queue. That is something I wish you could do. Like you can, like you know, you can queue a bunch of you can queue the Nightscape tunics, you can queue the Nightscape headbands, and then it would automatically go from one to the next for you. This one, like it finishes all my tunics, and then I have to manually click to start again. So it's a manual process to continue to queue, which I wish it wouldn't be manual. Manuel. Come on, shred him. Shred him. How long does it keep him small? It doesn't say. Doesn't say how long it shrinks them for. But I'm the only one doing quests here. What's the server population right now? Server info. There's 5,382 players on right now. What's Feral Druid Berserk cooldown? It says... Okay, who asked that question? Oh.
Well, yes, it requires confirmation for the different items when you craft it due to 112 client hooks, so it is better that way.
Yeah, but I'm sure you could probably make a lazy pig. Hey, we got a green. What do you get? Plate? More plate? Barbaggio? Eh. Somebody was saying that with Lazy Pig, you can actually make it so that it'll buy the Dark Moon Fairy for you when it becomes available. So if like I need to AFK and I leave my character at the Dark Moon Fairy, when the ring appears, it'll automatically buy the ring for me, which would be awesome if it could do that. Hey. Hey.
Automation in this case isn't required, since if you level up your crafting skill more than you planned originally, then you might want to craft something else instead of what you had in queue previously.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, at 300, I know sometimes I just queue things. He's banning. Huh. Lady heart rate drop and chug a monster, go again. Yay, it's selling off. It's back down to 680. Hold it, keep it. Falling off a cliff. Ooh, ferocious
Your
bite
desire
actually
is
came in.
absolutely fair if you have your skill maxed out, of course.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be nice to have that toggle option where continue, right? Continue through the queue. You just have a little toggle in there where it just says you want confirmation before moving on to the next one, then you just have it unchecked. Like check to have like by default it should come checked, where it says requires confirmation before proceeding on to the next queued thing. And then uncheck it, and then you don't need to have confirmation. Then it would just go through your cycle of queues. I wonder if there's a way to update it. I've made a lot of, like, when I feel like there's a need to make a twink to an add-on, I've gone in, I go in and edit a ton of different add-ons. Not a ton, I've edited like 5 add-ons or so in the lifetime. Add-ons that I enjoy. Dang it, oh man, I don't know why I fairy fired this guy from so far away. Now I'm like stuck underneath the water here.
I guess that would make sense, I agree.
Yeah, oh, we got another green. This thing sells for 2.5 gold right here. 2.5 gold. What's better, improved blessings or blessing of the key? Depends. That from World Chat? Uh-oh. If you stand on the target, I found that if you stand on top of them like this, they start scrolling back. And then you can just hold shred like this. Eventually he'll move backward. It doesn't work too well on these guys because he's faster. But on normal mobs, it does pretty well. Or just better just to use Claw, man. Claw does so much damage.
Blessing of Kings is flat 10, but that means you will have your 10 buff regardless of your current gear.
I always prefer Kings over anything. People often give Blessing of Might for hunters, but Blessing of Might is a melee attack bonus only. So Blessed of Might is actually terrible for hunters. So whenever you see a hunter join a group and he's like, Blessed of Might, man, why are you giving me wisdom? I prefer give me that. Oh, I guess now that hunters can be melee hunters now, it makes sense for them. I wonder if I can do this here on the open. Oh, hit it.
Improved Mark of the Wild is very nice if you have lower level gear and isn't that good if your gear is high end.
I've never really picked up oh wait, Improved Mark of the Wild. I don't think I think I'll pick it up when I go resto. I haven't decided on my specs yet, but I will eventually. We're going to be spending a lot of time on this Druid at level 60. I'm looking forward to gearing out all the specs, gearing out his bets and slot, doing the dungeons. There's tons of dungeons popping off in World Chat right now. Look at this. There's Karazhan Crypts, 5-man dungeon. They're just looking for a tank and DPS. So if we're able to fill tank roles, we're going to get tons and tons of different, yeah, like a Druid, Feral tank looking for group, Karazhan Crypt. So I don't know why this guy's not messaging this guy right back here. Like, look, they're looking for 2 more for Crypts. Need a tank and DPS, and then this Druid is right here. He's like, hey, Druid, tank, Feral, looking for group. Like, I don't know if people just can't read or they don't try. And there's a Kara 10-man getting put together right there.
Excellent.
There's a Skolo getting put together. There's an Ani getting put together. There's a Stormwind Vault getting put together. Lower Blackrock Spire. So if you guys are on the server, it's going to be a lot of fun. Being able to go softcore and having the opportunity to group up and play with anybody is going to be a big difference versus in the past. I was locked behind hardcore. And while there were people tuning into the stream, whoop, what am I doing? There we go.
Might be different rules for loot.
Ferocious Bite, man, coming clutch. That was a weak 514. Yeah, but there's a lot of good. A lot of good. Oh no, you got me. You saw me, man. You saw me. Ferocious Bite should give me that. Oh, there goes 706. 706 on the crit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. First person. First person WoW game. First person MMO. I don't know if I could ever play WoW in first person. I don't think it would be enjoyable for me at all. I like being able to see the open worldness. Let me see. Oh wow, I got low life. Despite him being a non-elite. Yeah, I don't know if I could do this. First person World of Warcraft right here. This would be ultra hardcore right here. You can see your screen, but you can't see absolutely nothing else behind you. This feels more like I'm playing Final Fantasy XI. Because I remember Final Fantasy XI, your character would be like in the zone. Bum, bum, bum.
You are
bum,
playing
bum.
it right now as if you are trying real-time strategy.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like I'm playing the forest or something. But I am low to the ground. Look at this. If I unshift, oh yeah, I've never noticed. Look at, I'm unshifted. I shift in the cat form. I actually am in that cat size. That's cool. I've never played in this
Black-white
style.
gameplay.
Black and white gameplay. I can zap this guy from the water. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't like this version. I don't like this view, man. This isn't a good view for this. I'm just staring at his junk. I'm just staring at his belly here. Go ahead and zoom out. Let's go ahead and zoom out, yeah.
That was a real god simulator.
Yeah, it's not gonna do that no more. Let's see here. We need 7 more residues. We're just gonna go back and show. Look at this. Yeah, Karazhan. Let's see. They're doing the Hydro guys and summon Ashera Duke Hydroxus Winter Spring Hydro 3 gold. Oh, he's summoning people to the. Taco Tuesday is over, but we can still get gas. But we can still gas the stockades. What in the world? Mara?
Since these elementals do not bleed, I guess your Ravage Shred and Ferocious Bite time has come.
Yeah, I've been using Ferocious Bite. You've kind of noticed I've been using that a bit more. Ferociousness. Get over here. Yeah, so many dungeons. And a lot of them are going for tanks. Like here they need a tank and a healer. Here they need tanks for range DPS. So as a druid, you're going to be able to fill any role. Any role you want. Tank, DPS, melee. Angerforge Column. I don't think the, what's the weapon? The trinket. What's the trinket from BRD? Hand of Justice? That doesn't work on druids, right? I'm pretty sure that the Hand of Justice trinket does not work on druid. So our best in slot druid trinkets are like the 2% crit. And turbo tax, activate your account. Yeah, this group is looking for a tank for Skolomance. They can summon you. Looking for last minute Oxy. Oh, he's looking for a group. One to buy up Uber's surface. But yeah, there's a lot of activity going on in the dungeon. I like seeing that. And because it's still a pretty fresh
Hand of Justice
server,
is pretty much useless for druids, yes, however if you use your caster form melee attacks with some nice weapon then it might be pretty useful, especially when you do something solo.
yeah, but that would take it probably away from a melee guy. It's not that useful then. There's probably better stuff out there. Looking for more strat life. Summoning 0.5 boss. Need tank and DPS. Flask is on high reserve. Arizan 10-man. Paladin tank preferred. They don't even want warriors in their groups. They want warriors and paladins. Or druids and paladins. Trying to zoomer your way to 60 so you can raid log is so normal these days.
So
It's
let
hard to
us say
break
that
into
you
the-
go there with a group where melee party members are fine with you picking up that trinket, then there are no excuses to deny you that cherry.
Yeah, that's true, but that's very unlikely. Unlikely event. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. It's about 1. There it goes. What's over here? Zap Giant, use the Shrinker, Japs. Guardian Giant, locates the Lost Night Elf girl. Okay, that's a patrol. I thought there was more giants over here, but they're way over that way. Oh, I'm on my mount too. Okay. Oh, I could have went and got the missing courier. I guess I'll do that quest real quick.
Hurry back.
It might even end up as you the only tank in the group, and for some reason all the others are either casters or even hunters. You will be free to pick it up.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But melee hunters are a big thing. I feel like hunters would probably roll on that too then, but I'd roll against hunters for it because we would both get something from it. Once you've gotten your gear rep gold at 6, there's not much to do. That is true in a way. Once you do get your like you get your gear, brainwash device, best in spot, first spec, raid.
Hunters are supposed to be ranged damage dealers. The fact that Turtle Team gave them slightly better talents in this iteration does not mean this will last forever.
I don't know, melee hunters are like top DPS right now in raids.
And sincerely Huck Funters.
And sincerely Huck Hunters. That's funny. Nobody likes hunters in the group. But hey, at least they're not range pulling random stuff. Dude, this guy's hitting me so hard. Jeez. What is with those hits? That guy was smacking the bejesus out of me. Why was he smacking me for so hard? I had him hit with a zapper and everything. I have no idea what was going on, but that guy was lighting me up with damage. I mean, these guys still do a lot of damage, but man, that last one was just hurting me. He was hurting me. I just have to open on these guys like this, just to kind of get as much damage as I can on them. Otherwise, they hurt. I was in bear form, and he still almost lit me up. I almost like was considering drinking a potion there. Okay, we're gonna run over here and get this quest turned in at the boat.
Yes.
I think it's right here, right? Yeah, here. Or is it this gem? Not the gem. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, it's more this way? Oh, here it is. Quest complete. Return to Feathermoon. Got it. Okay. Looking for a BM rep run. Need 1 DPS, 1 DPS druids. Look how specific they are. They want 1 DPS warrior, 1 DPS druid, 1 DPS rep paladin, and a priest healer. That's very specific. Like, he wants a specific DPS, a specific healer. So he didn't even say a healer, tank. That was a shaman. Shaman was looking for a BM rep run, and he is going to be the tank. Huh.
DPS Paladin, you brother, what is that?
Dude, rep paladins still do good. Rep paladins are still viable. I would say that rep paladins do more damage than druids, no? Let's leave 4 now.
I would prefer a rogue instead, thank you very much.
Well, yeah, rogues are obviously going to win. Rogue is a only DPS class. They have no other, like, of the hybrids, druids, paladins, and yada yada yada. I feel like paladins do more DPS than druids, and they provide more utility.
Ugh, I need to wash my eyes with some highly caustic bleach. Hold on a second.
Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, can't. Discarded knife. What's that from? Oh, that's from the boat. Soulbound head helmet. Marcus, that's the zapper. I don't need that anymore. That, oh, I can't sell that? Oh, okay. Have a good one. West. Have one of these in the bank. I'm gonna go take out the ogres. Oh no, I'm gonna do the yetis. Yeah, we'll do the yetis, then we'll do the ogres, and then we'll be done. I'm not gonna get level 50 today, but that's alright. Who's got a sickness? Oh, market's moving higher after hours too, man. I didn't get my Christmas twist. Bonk. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do yetis. And then we'll do the ogres, and then we'll be done for the day. Or... trying to think. I could probably work on something else. But these are going to get us a level 50 by grinding on these yetis, by grinding on the ogres. We should hit level 50. And I don't know if I'll be able to use the rest of my rested experience in this episode. I'm pretty sure if we had stuck with just taking out hippogriffs, we would have been fine. And it just, those raptors kind of slowed us down, I feel. We had a lot of downtime on the raptors just because of the bleeds and poisons and their damage just did a lot. We could also do the escort quest that's here, but I don't remember if it's anything good. It's just experience that you turn into at Booty Bay. Okay. And I need to wash my eyes out with some bleach. All wiped out. Hands are slow now, it's genuinely painful. Yeah, we finished this quest. Let's go ahead and make our way to the shaman, or the ogres over here. Let's see, Battle Master. I don't even need these, I just need the Warlock. They got rid of the daily quests that used to be here. There was some daily quest that you came here for to collect these little tablets on the ground. I forgot if it was for Horde or Alliance, but you had a daily, oh, it was Alliance. Now I remember, it was in the old Alliance place. Before they redid the Thracian Highlands or whatever. In the old Alliance area, you usually had these daily quests that sent you here to pick up these tablets for your daily quests. Then they got rid of it. I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to skin this guy. Can't skin them. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Daily quests are actually a quite poor concept.
I like daily quests, especially at level 60. When you have nothing else to do in the game, daily quests kind of give you that sense of continuation, working towards rep or working towards... Oh, there's two brutes here. So I always enjoy daily quests. Good. Oh, this guy will die. He'll die to bleeds eventually. Eventually. There he goes. Oh, what the heck? I thought I healed. Oh well. This warlock shouldn't be difficult, right? He didn't get a cast off, but I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna chance playing around with no life. It ain't worth it. Shamans are always the least spawn mob in this place.
Fantastic!
Shaman. Nice. Nice, soul smackaroo. Fireball. Oh. He died, but he still got his fireball out. I still got hit for 301 fireball damage. Even though he was already dead by the time
Hail to the
acid. Bum, 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 bum. I can't stop those healing waves. Last time I killed him so fast. This time, got those heals off. Ferocious bite. 581. Nice crits there. Look at his life. He got lit up. Died so fast, my prow still isn't off cooldown. Do you have any? Do you have a level 60 druid there, Rock? What classes do you have at level 60? I forgot if you have a druid or not. I thought I could go up there. Maybe it was a charge. Maybe I had my warrior and I could charge up that way. That might have been. I may have had the charge skill and that got me up that wall. Daily quests are actually a poor concept. Hey, yay, oh no. Yeah, I love the damage. It's fun. No crazy weapon requirements. It's just...
No, I had 3 warriors, several mages and 1 priest and 2 warlocks, but that was before the HC mode.
Ah, okay. Wow, I actually pulled the shaman without aggroing anything else. Interesting. Yeah,
Oh, forgot about 1 rogue.
I don't know, rogue. 3 warriors, a rogue, a priest, and a warlock. Huh. But never a druid. Yeah, I like druids. I like paladins. Interesting, you never had a paladin either. No paladins, no druids, no shamans. It's like you've never really had a like hybridish class, because yeah, all your guys are main thing specific. Warlock is only DPS. I guess priest Priest is kind of a hybrid-ish. You could kind of, I wouldn't consider it a hybrid. Priests are always healers. The fact that they can do damage is just a requirement, because if you can't do damage, you couldn't kill anything.
Played Druid too many times on retail vanilla back in the day.
Ah, okay. Oh, so close. I got so close to killing him. He was very close. Wow, 47. A warlord. What is a warlord doing over here? Oh wait, I'm 49. Okay. I was like, man, 47, that's high. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm 49. Completely forgot about my level. And, oh. That, the distress beacon. Back. Shaman, Battle Master. I don't see no shamans back. Let's see here. I need quite a few. I don't know if there's any mages inside of here. I don't remember.
I remember how I used to scramble for bonus arcane damage gear for my druid just to be able to solo stuff.
Ah,
Was fun
okay.
times.
Fun times. I guess, yeah, bonus arcane damage because that affects the tick damage, right? One more hit. There we go. If I walk through him into, like, you know, underneath him, he'll start patrolling backwards, and then I can get some free shreds in his back. Oh, nice. I forgot what, there is a quest in here, but I forgot what it's tied to. Okay, let's go back down. We're gonna continue to look for warlocks and such. In the night. Da, da, da. Oh. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Starfire crits were slapping hard, bruv. Moonfire damage over time was just a nice little addition.
Yeah, I've never played Boomkin. I'm really looking forward to trying it. Even on my other druid, I never swapped to Boomkin. I just never collected the gear for it. But with Turtlewell, having access to Boomkin gear, you know, being able to swap over your tier gear to Boomkin gear, I think is going to be interesting. These guys hurt. Oh shoot, am I going to get 2, 3? It was fine. Yeah, that's fine. Mamma mia, mamma mia. There's another brood up there. Ferocious bite. Come on, do a crit. 478. One more hit, and then we do a ferocious bite. Here we go. Ferocious, ferocious. Come on. I don't think it even did much. 490. Okay, we'll wait for these guys to respawn again. We'll come back. We gotta take out some shaman and some warlocks, and these guys should be respawning back in here. Yeah, there's our respawns. Yeah, all these guys.
Thorns fell off.
Thorns fell off, yeah. Oh my goodness. That doesn't do like an amazing amount of damage. It's not life or death. I usually try and rebuff thorns. Whenever I'm doing heals, I'll try and rebuff myself with thorns in between. This pack back here has 2 shamans in it, so I'm going to try and line aside those guys. Ah, dang it. I was trying to get behind him and shred him. Can I pull these guys apart? Probably not. I pull him far enough away, though. You shouldn't be able to heal this one. My thing. Oh wow, he is healing this one. He's gonna get ultra healed, man. Ultra healed. It just start bleeding you out at this point, because you're gonna... But the good thing is that these guys, once they heal once, they can't heal no more. Oh wow, I lied. I lied. No, don't heal. Don't do it. Wow, he died. I did not think he'd be healing from that far away. And I thought that most casters, when they go to heal, they only heal once. The warlocks. I've actually killed more shaman than anything, which is surprising because shaman are usually like the least...
Their heal is just on a cooldown.
I know other mobs in the world, they only heal usually once, regardless of their cooldown. You know, the early levels. Let's see, is there any warlocks over? Warlocks. Potential spam calling me again. Dude, go to voicemail. Oh, this would be an interesting one to watch. Let's see, 45s. Oh, well, there's a pack of 3 of them, so they're gonna... Oh, he's being followed by a druid and being healed. So the whole druid thing is just to heal. Oh, lame. Of course he can't
By
die.
the way, perfect example of reasons why overheal is a way to fall short of mana to heal later.
Their heals on a cool... By the way, the perfect example of why overheal is way to fall short of heal. Could be a warlock over here. Oh. Oh.
Are these two on some challenge? Report them for multi-boxing.
Let me see here. That is just an undead. Nah, he doesn't have any challenges. Yeah, he's just a normal guy. That over there is just a normal. Yeah, they're softcore. They can multi-box on softcore, unfortunately. I would really like if Turtlewild didn't allow multi-boxing at all. I don't like the idea of having a level 60 just trailing behind you being a healer bot. Oh, there's our warlock. There's our beautiful warlock. Need 1 warlock, 2 brutes.
Personally, I would prefer no multi boxing completely.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Can I... Oh, he can still cast at me right here, huh? Yeah, I'd prefer no multi-casting either, but multi-boxing. Multi-casting, I was like, what? Wait. Yeah, I'd prefer no multi-boxing and as well. I think it kind of defeats the purpose of what's the whole point of like... I feel like if you allow multi-boxing, you allow selling of accounts. Because all they have to do is level up, like you just multi-box, power level a level 60, and then sell the account. Okay, the warlocks are all done. Now we need a shaming. A shaming. and 2 brutes. We need a shaman. Oh, why am I not stealthing? There we go. Nice crits and the ferocious. Oh, yeah, we need a shaman. Let's find ourselves a shaman.
Say Brent, do you know how to change certain sounds, or rather swap some sounds for another? I was thinking about to bring back original sound of Flame Strike back into the game.
That I don't know. I've heard people talking about it like in the modding area. In the Discord channel, there's like the modding channel, and they use one program to open up the files, and then they could change the audio files and then like re-zip it or refile it. But I've never done it personally. I've only just seen people talk about it in the modding channel. So no, I don't know, unfortunately. Wow, almost 50. Yes, we're over halfway to level 50 now.
Wow, almost 50.
Yep. We are cruising for a bruising. Oh man.
Okay, good place to start searching at least.
Yeah, the modding community kind of knows. I've seen them. I've seen them talking about adding different. You know, like the guys that mod the packs. Like I remember a while ago, there was one guy that turned paladins into death knights. He reanimated the sound animations for different commands to make it. Oh, there's a warlock right there. Wait, do I need warlocks? Oh, I need a shaman. There's a shaman that I need right there. Oh, wow. Talk about shame in heaven. Talk about shamans, man. There's so many here. Aha, we got him. Sweet. We got him. Look at that. Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Nothing I'm missing here. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and I really want to hit level 50. It's still a ways away from being able to hit there. It's gonna take me 329 mobs. That's a lot. Two mobs of those. I think it's just based off the level. Thus finding a lesser level ogres over there. But yeah, welcome into the stream, Many. Welcome in. Hopefully your day is going well. Happy Friday. The happy end to the week right here. I don't even care about skinning these guys at this point. I guess I should. It just slows down my leveling process a bit. No. How do I do even less damage now? How many bad guys do I need to kill? I've killed 800 6 of these guys. You see my add-on on the bottom right-hand side right here? It tells me how many of these specific mobs that I've killed. I've killed 807 of these mobs. I have slaughtered these guys. That's how I got my 14 slot bag. Because I went to town just wrecking on these guys. Knock off that Castio. Knock it off. Looking for a tank. Oh. 251 of these guys, which is still a lot. It's still a lot of bad guys. And then no. Yeah, the modding area is a good place to start because I've seen they had the what's it called? They've tried to create like different packs. Like there's the HD mod, but then there's the undead mod pack. Like there's the old night mod pack where they make everything is night in the game. Oh, bonk. Level 36 dies and Grim Reaches. Yep. 36 dies and Grim Reaches. I think I started with another one on. Did you make a character, Manny? Do you have a character on Turtle Owl? I know there was another one out there. I think you had started a character on Turtle Owl, right? My wife is looking at cats at the store. Now she's sending me pictures of stray cats.
Was that me you talking?
Was that me you're talking? Yeah! Were you leveling on Turtle Owl? I thought you made a Druid, right? Did you make a Druid?
There was an ad, so I missed it.
Oh, ads, man. Ads, man! Ads. Did you make a character on Turtle Owl, like a rogue or a Druid? Or maybe that was another one. Yeah, I'd like if my hearth was Feathermoon. If my hearth was Feathermoon instead of Gadget Sand, I could finish here doing all my rested experience and then hearth the Feathermoon. Commanded. You had a shaman? Oh, okay. You had a shaman. What level's that at? You're still playing it?
Shaman.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I added somebody else to my friends list that started playing hardcore. We have Win, Circaboose. I think this is Garnak. But I'm pretty sure I had
I'm
another
on it right now,
player.
almost 10.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Are you playing hardcore or softcore? Dang, 564.
Ha ha ha! Woo!
564 damage. Bro got deleted. Oh, he's level 23.
Couldn't even play that long, kids everywhere.
What did I play? Oh, there's lots of people leveling.
I'm on
Yeah,
HC.
Oh, you're on hardcore? Okay, nice. Yeah, it depends on what time of the day you're playing. You're gonna get a lot of people, like in the early levels of the game, there's just so many people that are on. But I'm gonna get off here. I thought I would get to level 50, but that is not in the cards, so. At least we're back to a chill grinding spot. This is actually one of my favorite grinding spots to be at. Battery low. Yeah, my headset's dying too, so. Let's go ahead and end our adventure here today, guys. I'm going to go ahead and be logging off here. I might log on a little bit later just to kind of get a few bit more experience, but maybe not. I think I have other things I kind of want to focus on here. And I definitely am hungry. I'm going to go grab my chicken and eat my chicken for lunch. And then dinner tonight is Friday. Yeah, I only play on free time. Peace out, gang. Hey, Sandingo, appreciate you popping in back in again. But we're going to be popping out of the stream.
Only play on free time. Peace out, gang.
And peacing out. Yeah, I'm going to be logging out as well. It's about that time. We're almost level 50, but that'll have to wait. I don't think I'll be streaming tonight. Tonight's supposed to be a movie night with the kiddos and family. So we'll see. I'm sure that's going to happen. And after that, if it gets late and my wife wants to watch another movie, we're supposed to be watching the movie called Roofman, I think it's called. Roofman with, not Josh Hartnett, I don't think. It's, Tatum. I forgot his name. Something Tatum. I think he's the guy that plays in the movie called Roofman. But we're going to watch that movie. That's on our list of movies to watch. And then with the kiddos, I think we're going to be either watching the Santa Claus movie, Jingles All the Way, or Red One or something. I have 13% experience.
Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum, yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in the movie called Roofman. It looks like a pretty interesting movie. It's based off a real life story.
Glory to the Quel'Dorei.
A real life experience. Guy escapes from prison and then lives inside of a Toys R Us or something for months, years or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll check it out tonight. We're going to be watching that tonight. I like this. Look how fast we're going in comparison to the Raptors. So I don't know if the Raptors are still a really good spot, but I think I just need to be higher level. So hanging out till here until 50 was probably the safe thing. You know, every one of these kills, I'm still getting... How much experience am I getting here? Let me see. So it's still 414 experience. So that's 4,100 experience for 10 mobs. Which is still
Roofman
really,
is a
really
2025 American crime film directed by Derek Key and France. It is based on the real-life spree robber Jeffrey Manchester, played by Channing Tatum, who hid out in a toy store after escaping from prison. The film also stars Kirsten Dunst, Lakeith Stanfield, Juno Temple, and Peter Dinklage, with Ben Mendelsohn, Maloney Diaz, Uzo Aduba, Lily Collins, and Jimmy O. Yang appearing in supporting roles.
Oh my goodness, that's the longest message I've ever seen on here. But yes, that is the movie we're gonna watch tonight. That is the plan. That's the plan, yo. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I finally was gonna pull 3 mobs, and then this guy went ahead and pulled the mobs I was going to grab. Well, lucky for you. He's not hardcore though. Nah.
126 minutes long movies, by the way.
Yeah, that's normal these days. It's like 20 minutes of credits. The
2
movie is
bloody
like
hours.
2 bloody hours. Well, like an hour and a half. And then you have the intro where nothing's really happening. Then you have the credit scene, which is like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, I really do have to log off here. I thought I was going to be faster to 50, but nah. Hey, we got another thing of the owl. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go back here. Go invisible. Ultra invisible. And we're going to log out here, guys. We're level 49 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bubbles away from level 50. So I think we did good today. We got a whole level, right? I was at the very, very, very start of level 48. We went all the way to 49, just a few bubbles away, 5 bubbles away from level 50. So next episode, we're absolutely going to be hitting level 50. I'll have to look around and see where's the next ideal spot to kill mobs. You know, Ungaro Crater is still a good spot. You know, besides the mobs that can bleed us. But I'm going to take a look at that sometime this weekend and kind of decide, is there something better I can go and find or something not. So, yeah, that's it. So, appreciate everyone tuning in today, hanging out in the chat. Let's do some shout-outs. We had Sandingo, we had Rock, we had Many, we had Win early on as well. We had Fabi over on YouTube. We had Sardor as well. We also had El Johnny popping in over on the YouTube
I just
end.
hit 10.
And Buzztronic. And you just hit 10. Congrats! Congrats on the HC side. And then we had Gamer Hay. I think they popped in. Or maybe that was last night. I think Gamer Hay was from last night. So that is all the shout-outs for today. So I do appreciate everyone popping in. I might be back sometime this weekend. If I am, then I probably won't have it scheduled. But if for sure, we'll be back on Monday, normal time. And oh wait, tomorrow, yeah, it's winter break, so we'll see. But that is it for now. I do appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Have a good one. Have a good Christmas. Oh wait, no, we'll talk again next week. We'll talk again.
Take care, Brent. Take care, all have a great weekend.